Hi! Oh, I need,
Give it up for the
there we
man,
go.
the myth, the legend, Titans.
I like that yellow card. Hello, everyone. Also, congratulations, Kybe. Being on. Am I blurry? Hold. Maybe I'm too far away? What do you mean, hurry up? I went as fast as I could, girl. Yeah, I think that that's better. I even saw it. That's how you know it was
from
bad.
A land down under and regretting his choices to make Lynxie ever do an accent. You know him. You know the wheel is rigged against him. It's Aussie Skull.
I forgot that I had put that in. Aussie, I was so sad you didn't show up on Thursday because I had already put that in. I was waiting all stream so you could hear it. That was funny. It took so long. I literally beat Elden Ring in the span it took for you to get here. Did you actually, though? Good, I'm glad. Enjoy your month of your wrestling intro. I think you guys might have just used up all your stuff. They reset every hour. You get one every hour you watch. I cleared every boss in Limgrave, and like that's 99% of. You don't have any more game left. Genuinely, when I got to the second area of Elden Ring, Ray, I was like, because you see the map, and I was like, uh-oh. Is that song already in the queue? Oh, yeah, it is. I should have checked credits between streams. I'm sorry. Oh, you suggested 5 songs? Sorry. Song requests, when you are a subscriber, you only get 5 requests, and it has to cycle through your requests first. You can't just, like, keep requesting, if that makes sense. You get 5, you gotta check the queue, see if you have too much in the queue, and then it lets you keep going. I'm so confused, I'm Ray. Unless I'm being told that that's wrong, in which case, maybe. Who knows? I doubt it, though. Anyway. God, do I need to, like... Hold on. I put myself up a little bit higher so you can see me. Okay. Let me move myself over a little bit. No, that was worse. The other way, the other way. There we go. Today I'm going to be working on this wig that I've started for Faye from Future Fragments. Our wonderful Taboo is a dev for Future Fragments, and I am making a cosplay from his game. Wowie. Music is a little loud in my headset. Okay. And the thing that I need to do to even start... Yeah, do I need to have Faye on the screen? Hold on. Hold up a minute. I used to have her on here. Where'd she go? Other. Is she still here? That's the real question. No? Lynxie poo schnookums McFiddly D's McFiddly nuts? What are you talking about? It's a big week for Aussie. It's the annual celebration of not dying this Sunday. What does that mean? Congratulations. I think. But also, terms unclear. Also, is that what it means, your birthday, Aussie? I think turning down the music just a little is a good idea. Okay, I got you. I got you, I got you. Is that better? Well, happy early birthday. Sorry that I'm too stupid to understand that. I'm also light on blood today. I had to get some blood work done. Can I take this off? Probably, right? Or does it look like a cool armband that I have? This is a... God, I gotta get the picture up of Faye. So you guys at least vaguely understand how, like, huge this wig is. Boop, boop, boop. If I can get her on the screen, boy howdy. All right. Boop. And then I... World's greatest streamer. Hello, welcome back, Knuckles. Thank you for joining us today. Faye. Don't make the source visible. Excuse the hell out of you. Where is she? There she is. Okay, perfect. And then I want her, like,
I'm not worthy of
tiny.
piloting an Eva because I don't understand anything.
Where do I put her? Right here? Maybe? Hacha! There she is. Look at her, wow. This is the wig that I am trying to emulate. Wig hair. My bad. I know how to speak and do the words and stuff. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Kaibi. So wonderful. I'm no longer poor, thanks. Anyway, you're still poor, just a Twitch sub. Is that some future fragments I see? It truly do be. As a reminder, Future Fragments is an 18+ game, and if you are not 18+, don't fucking play it. That's why I play it on Picarto and not Twitch. I imagine someday Taboo will put in the safe for work stuff. He has said that he is going to add some of that stuff and things, but I don't know when. I don't know the ins and outs of being a game developer. I just know how to crimp wig, you see. Also, because the wheel is kind of hard to do on a day like this, I've made a handy dandy sub goal, you see up here, that if we hit it by the end of stream, I will do the first generation of Pokemon, Smash or Pass. So if you would like to dono gift subs for that, feel free. What the fuck is a Discord? Right, you're in the Discord, but thank you for posting it, Thor. This is very confusing, Ray. You little weird guy.
I'm not worthy of piloting an Eva because I don't
My
understand
goodness.
anything.
Thank you for another gift sub. As punishment, my headphones have died and I must go now. Oh, well, have a good job interview. And see you later. Can you please smash my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon Charizard? We will see if we get there. Vaporeon is first gen. So, you know, we can take the copy pasta into account. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. It's hard to say. Also, I have to wait for my crimper to heat up. See it? I need to get all these wavy lines into my wig, but I have to wait for it to do the dang thing. Also, have you read Pokemon Adventure manga? No, I have not. I have not. If you would like to dono gift subs for the wheel spin, like regular, I can do anything wheel spin wise at the end of stream as well. So the regular gift sub transaction is still in effect. I just can't spin the wheel while I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Otherwise, there's no way to work on the wig effectively. Because if it lands on a Drinksy, I'm cooked. it just will not work out well for me.
Heading in
You know?
chat, standing a whole 7 feet tall and raining from parts
You're so
unknown.
right,
You
Steve.
know him. You love to throw red shells at him. It's Discord Steve Bot.
Streamer is 3 days late. What the hell? My confusion was I was suggesting a different song than this. If you want to get a more accurate version of whatever song you suggest, just post the Spotify link to the song. Steve is green because he hates me and he wanted to change the color, so I would be confused when he came into chat, obviously. But for now, he still has his
You're so right, Steve.
my god. Unbelievable. What the fuck? Thank you for the gift subs, Thor. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What do I even say to that? I have to match the greatest Steve of all time. You know what? That's fair. I feel like the right Steve was picked. You know what I mean? Because I didn't know what to do, but I think that it was a good choice. And for today, you're so right, Steve, will just fly over my face anytime you use that. Gee, Thor, I'm fucking shocked you gave 20. That was crazy. Unlucky that I happen to share a color with Lynxie. Now, what the fuck? Emily does music? Since when does Thor? Since when does Emily do music? I've never heard her music before. That's crazy. Wild. I just realized I'm subbed again, so now I can use this emote in every chat. Give me the
emotes.
Since Steve was not here for my spiel about that, all wheel spin related things can only be done at the end of stream, which is why we have a sub goal today, so that I don't have to do wheel spins. But I feel like I scambled you, Steve. I'm so sorry. Is that the right song, Kyrie? Oh, interesting. I'm sorry. I explained it. You showed up. Do I have to explain it every time somebody regular in chat comes? I'm sorry. Add it to the list of things you scammed me on. I didn't mean to. You just owe him one tomorrow. That's okay. That's fair. I'll spin the wheel for you tomorrow. It's on layaway. Fair enough. Very funny having the notifications over my face.
Mittitons says I guess him riding the hype train.
Imagine. Listen. Can Lacey be her own mod in this moment? Song requests are on and wheel spins resume tomorrow. Thanks. There. And then I pin it like a normal human being would have done. And then it just ends at the end of stream. Wowie. I'm so good at this. You can tell because of how ready I was. Okay. Sorry. So anyway, I have to crimp all of this wig. As you can tell, there's huge chunks of it that are not... Streaming is such hard work, Kappa. I smell... Not true. I gotta crimp this wig. The most important part about doing crimping on a wig like this, here, I'll show you from right here, is that all of these wefts are sewn in vertically, right? Or, I'm sorry, horizontally. So if I was to just crimp like this all the way down, Steve, you're back purple, amazing. Purple gang. It would be an issue because there would just be, you know, like the lines from the crimper all the way down and it would look really silly and bad. So in an attempt to make it more random, you need to section off the wig vertically. And so you hold it up like this, and you crimp vertically the whole time, so that you can try to make it as random as possible. So that's what I am going to attempt to do on stream today, and get as much as I can done as humanly possible. Because boy howdy, there is a lot of hair on this wig, and this isn't the only wig I need to crimp. I know a lot of you have already seen me crimp plenty of wigs on this channel, so this isn't anything new, but without a more dynamic setup, this is the best I can do, while also still showing you a little bit of my process. So, and then just to make the crimp marks less severe, I gotta brush it out the whole time. So while it's still a little hot and hopefully not burning my fingers, I'm gonna be brushing a lot. So this is really the sectioning off, putting through hot metal, and brushing stream. Hopefully you're along for the ride and ready to chit chat all day. Boy howdy, yes, yes. Probably also gonna see me go over a lot of the same places over and over again, just to make sure that I'm getting everything as crimped as possible. The more texture, the better, because this is, as you can tell from the picture, a pretty long wig, and I am a little worried about it weight-wise on my head. So if less hair looks like more hair, if that makes any sense, that would be great. I would like that very much, yes, yes. But it's hard to say whether it will or not, so we shall see. Also a matter of, I'm probably gonna have to move the wig a lot so that I can stay in frame the whole time. So we'll see how well I do. It's hard to say if it's gonna work out, because I usually sit right there in front of the TV so that I can just crimp while I have some noise on in the background, because there is a lot of, like, I don't know if I would necessarily call it downtime, but what if, wait, hold on. Let me do this so that I don't fuck up this part of the hair. I started reading Steve's message and then realized that that might screw up my flow. Which is more on me than it is Steve, so I don't want to fucking hear it, Steve. It was a commentary on my own self, not you. What if you could spend like 50k crunchies to change Dave's outfit like a badge from Thousand Year Door so he could... Ooh, there was a Mario outfit for Dave. They did have a Mario licensed fit, but I feel like I could probably find either someone to make an outfit, or I could figure out a way to make an outfit, because that might be cute. I think you have a good idea on your hands, Steve. I still need to make a Tingle outfit for him before any of you were ever here. Which is to say, 2 years ago when I started streaming, the first person to ever, like, buy a sub with their own real money instead of priming was Melee. And it was because I had said, like, if I get 1 sub, I'll make a Tingle outfit. And this was 2 years ago. And Melee subbed. And I've still never made that outfit, which is not a commentary on anybody other than me and my terrible time management. I will make that Tingle outfit, though. I have not forgotten since it happened.
That sounds fun and exciting. Having a change in my attire through a channel point redeem could be quite entertaining for Lynxic's viewers. A Princess Peach dress? Well, I am all about trying new styles. Fun, plus it spices things up. I'm in.
Did he just say he was in? Who suggested this? Was it Warg? This sounds like a Warg suggestion. I fuck with this bigly. Everyone needs a nemesis. Fighting with wire. I like this song. That's going in my rotation. Who suggested me? You're crazy for that. I love that song, though. Dave is very open-minded. I was in the hospital again for a different reason and know they don't know what caused the pain that morphine didn't help with. That sucks. I'm sorry, Kaibi. It's a bummer. You need a good crunchy up now that I'm regularly taking them from everyone when they bet against you in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it used to be 100K, as you guys may remember, for Out of Nowhere. But I might have accidentally one too many RKOs onto Randy Orton, and he doesn't stand up very well on his own anymore. So I would like to. I'm a tier 2 sub now. Do I get to keep the command for a while since I didn't have one for so long? Yes. I do. Don't even worry about it. Wow, I forget that you're a tier 3 sub and you tier 2? The audacity. Okay. And then right at the very ends of the hair, because who's looking at the bottom of the hair, I usually just do regular hair crimping. Because I'm more concerned about it just having texture at the bottom than I am it not being so noticeably crimped. The audacity. It expired Saturday, but you wouldn't know because you weren't here. The audacity. I was working! I was busy! Sorry. My God. Me fentanyl? That's bananas. I'm convinced that, never mind. I was gonna tell you a story about my dad, and I realized that that's... I probably shouldn't theory craft on what happened. That's asking for bad news. And I won't do that to myself. Maui. Okay. Bye. Man, I like Emily's singing voice. When did 40 subs happen? When did it be? What? Then why it's at 22? It says 40 on the screen. IT guy. Why does it say 40? Fix that. Please. I don't know how the code works. I just work here. I know you did. It should be at what, 23, 4, 5, 6, 26 or something? So bizarre. That's weird that it's jumping on its own then? I don't really understand how it works. I'm not going to pretend to know. Also, I don't know what it is about this wig specifically. Oh, you guys can't see.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations.
Thank you for the tier 3, Steve. Yes, good. But the wefts started falling out of this wig, which is fine. Thank you for the 23rd sub of today. So I'm kind of glad that the plan after I crimp this entire wig is to cut every weft out of the head. I know that that sounds insane, but because you can kind of tell in the picture over here. Can I point to her? Yeah. In the picture, her hair's all pulled back in a ponytail. And I think I've shown off my Oscar wig plenty of times, but to make that ponytail that I did on Oscar's pigtails, I had to cut out every single weft from a secondary wig. So this is one of 2 wigs that I have in this exact color and this length, and I'm probably going to have to chop up this entire one and then make a wig from scratch, essentially. She has too much hair. I think that this is going to be the biggest part of the build, to be honest, because I think the leggings will take a long time. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to work on primarily next. You ever heard of or played Harvestella? No. I assume it is a farming sim, though, based on the name. I could be wrong, though. I could absolutely be wrong. All right, there we go. Boop. Oh. Man, I just keep putting stuff all over the place. It's a farming sim, but that's not the story whatsoever. I would really like it. What makes you think that I would really like it? I need to know more. Wow. I love the bar going crazy at the top of the screen. Thank you for lurking, Steve. All right. I hold it like this and it's fine. So hard from this side. I usually don't sit on this side of a wig while I'm doing it. Also, probably something that's important that I rarely do. You can wear a heat-resistant glove so you don't burn your fingers on the wig fibers. The crimper is set to about 400 degrees, and it very much hurts if you're not ready for it. I'll toss Emily's songs in the rotation. I like them quite a bit, so keep them coming, Thor. God, remember how good... It's so stupid. You know how good Yellow Card is? Does anybody need to be told that? I don't know. The first Warped Tour I ever went to, Yellow Card was one of the headliners that year. I believe it was, or it was the second year I went to Warped Tour. They went on after Joan Jett. Imagine... Imagine being Joan Jett and you're like, yeah, you have to go on before this band that has one song called Ocean Avenue. Have you heard of it? No? Well, that makes sense, Miss Joan Jett. Well, don't worry. Everybody here today is not here for you, but it's really nice that you came. This band, Yellow Card, and this other band, Newfound Glory. That's what the people are here for. Love this song. It grew on me the several hundred times Titans has played it. It's a good vibe. Are you trying to say that you don't like Ocean Avenue, Dubsy? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from that? How hard is it to make good wigs? Oh my good lord. What a great question. Too hard. I think I spend most of my time in a build making a wig. I can get a couple of examples after I'm done with this strand, but building a wig is like the most labor intensive part of any build, and especially with something like Faye, where she's got this huge ponytail. I was just saying, after I crimp all of the fibers on this wig, all of the hair is getting chopped off of this wig. I'm gonna take my seam ripper that I usually use when I mess up during sewing, and I'm going to seam rip every single weft out of this wig. If you don't know what a weft is, it is essentially just a line of hair that is sewn. It's just if you took a line of hair just like this and then ran a sewing machine over it like several times. So I'm going to take a seam ripper and I'm going to rip out all the hair possible. And the plan probably is to make like a hard glue helmet almost with like fabric batting. So like the inside of like what's on your couch cushions. I'll say the ponytail size is ridiculous, but I'll see how. Yeah, as someone who has longish hair, growing it out to the extent that Faye has it is unrealistic. So, couldn't be me. And also, I couldn't get it to the volume she has. This is part of her character sheet, and the other side has more hair than humanly possible. It looks beautiful, but it's still unruly. All right. I'd like it better if the local alt-rock radio station didn't play it 100 times a day. Do they still play Ocean Avenue on the radio, Dubsy? I don't listen to the radio anymore. growing up, because you're from the DMV too, so maybe you'll remember this radio station. There was a radio station that I listened to growing up. Don't you get a headache? Yes. If I'm wearing a wig with a hard like ponytail attached to it, I feel like my scalp is coming off by the end of the day. It's awful. But yeah, there used to be this radio station called 99.1 WHFS. It was my favorite radio station growing up. In fact, I'd die on the hill of it was the only radio station growing up. I went to every single festival they had. They had the HF Festival. They had a winter version. I went to all of them. My dad stole me. He didn't steal it. He just ripped it down at a concert. But he straight up just like took a big post, because I was obsessed with 99.1. They played all the songs I liked. So I feel you on playing the same songs over and over again, but I'm the kind of person who legitimately does want to listen to the same song over and over and over again. So it just kind of be that way for me. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. How do you guys feel about this song? I don't know if everybody knows Me. I love this song. The music video is also a banger. I used to have a, I haven't been able to find it. Shit, I might ask Taboo, because Taboo likes Beat Saber, I think. But I used to have a really good Beat Saber map to this song. And I haven't been able to find it since I got back into the modding Beat Saber. You've never heard Me. I almost don't believe you. Surely you've seen the Me girl, though. Have you guys never heard Me? I feel like I'm going crazy. That's wild. You guys haven't heard this? This is like the shortened version of the song, too. There's the guy in the music video. There's like a, I want to say he's a hikikomori more than he is an otaku. But there's a guy at the beginning of this video that has an Asuka, Rei, and Misato that are all looking at him like a crazy person in his room at the beginning of the video, and it sticks out of my mind so vividly. And then there's a girl throughout the whole thing that you follow, and like so many girls. You've never listened to it? I also don't believe you, Nat. You guys are fucking lying to me right now. Y'all haven't heard Me? That's crazy. Anyway, there used to be a really good Beat Saber map to that song that I would do all the time, and I haven't been able to find it, and it's devastating because I want to listen to it so bad, or I want to play the Beat Saber level so bad. So, sucks, but it is what it is. Great song, though. Great music video. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Gynax. I think you're right about that. It kind of looks like Trigger animation, too. I think it's done by the same people who did, the animation specifically. I think it was done by the same people who did Shelter for Porter Robinson. But don't quote me on that, because I'm pretty sure that was Trigger. Showing that I don't know my animation very well. Oh my god, no way. Anyway. The other day I listened to the same Rafferty songs about 30 times in one day. I have a playlist on Spotify. Should I tell you guys this? I have a Spotify playlist called like Water Park's Greatest Hits, but not their fourth album, because their fourth album's called Greatest Hits. And it's literally like 2.5 hours of like the 5 Water Parks albums back to back, but only the songs that I don't skip. So anyway, I listen to the same songs over and over again. It is what it is. I know you guys can't tell, but if there's not enough texture in the wig in places, I'm gonna have to go over it a bunch of times. So I'm just checking to make sure that this is right. I don't usually sit on this side of the wig while I'm, but you can see the crimp marks really well from this area, or from this direction, which is nice. I might have to turn on the AC. I'm hot. Who would have thought using the 400-degree crimper would make it so hot in this room? Don't fall off again. How dare you? Yeah. All right. Sugar was mostly ex-Gynax staff. That's fair. Then that's why it's so familiar, I guess. Style-wise. Yeah, like I said, if you are just joining or you are new to the stream, hello. I'm Lynxie. I'm making Faye from Future Fragments. This is part of me doing her wig. I have to crimp the crap out of it, or I will not be able to make this beautiful long ponytail she has. This is kind of, I'm not necessarily holding off on it. You ever seen that picture of some guy's iTunes account with only one song, but it has like 64,000 plays? Kind of low-key me. Who suggested this? This is a good one. Swinkaroos, I like this song. You guys are giving me vibes. What game or what song was it? Bad Games. I need to know. I've never seen this picture, but surely it's it's at least a good song, question mark?
I think that the subs have been fixed. 23 subs, and now it should keep track better.
Dave's not convinced. I don't have Dave in the background. Okay, that's a good song. If I had to, if I had to listen to a song 64,000 times, that's not a bad song. You know, I could, I don't know if I could. That's a lot of listens. That's bananas. Here, I'll just put Dave really far in the background. There. He's here, but not. Sorry, I had to turn on the AC. Taboo, you're pink. Went from yellow to pink. Crazy. Dave is listening in another room, so he has delay. To be fair, our artist made him, but true. What do you mean? What did I miss? Oh, the homie for creating the character. Is this, I was gonna say, is this where we find out something that I didn't know about Faye? I'm gonna say, you must be Eepy. But I feel that. As resident also had to go to the doctor and get a bunch of stuff done today. I feel you. I feel you. Going and dealing with the doctor is tiring. My sleep schedule is completely... Wasn't it already, though? I know that's such a silly thing to say, but wasn't it already? It's even worse than it already was. I don't want to heat that metal up. That's going to hurt me if I accidentally touch it. 4 to 6 weeks? That's a really long time. The next level you've got to beat is Earth. I assume that's referring to, like, the elemental level that I'm on in the game. Or just Earth in general, because yes to both. I need to conquer the Earth, the real world Earth, and also the Earth level in the game. The last time I played the game, we left off, I had just gotten to, God, I can't remember what his name was, but there was a soldier next to the save pad. And I basically made a deal with him to help him out while I was while I was exploring anyway. That's John Earth. John, all my friends are dead 117. Or at least that's what I call him. John shouldn't have been given his own Paramount Plus television show 117. Can you imagine fumbling Halo so bad? I don't get angry about that again, but God. You guys all have 5 songs in the queue already? Jeez. Oh, no. Titans just suggested a song that was too long. That's on him. All right. I've almost, I want to say Emily's doing a voice in this, this song. It kind of sounds like her, but it also kind of doesn't. Okay. They're a little bit much. Anytime I think that the crypt marks are going to be too visible in a line of hair, I kind of just lightly hold the crimper over the entire strand in the section that I think is too textured and try to like flat iron it almost, because it gets rid of a little bit of the texture while still maintaining most of it, so that it still is like thickened up. Oh my goodness! We made it a year, you and I. There we go. You can see me now. Wow! Thank you for the year, Maple. I appreciate it. Why do I know this song? Why have I heard this song? This is a TikTok song? Oh, it's because you've played it. Okay. So you and Kaibi have the same exact musical taste is what I'm learning. I was gonna say, the song sounds so familiar, but it's not something that I listen to. I don't know. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, sorry, Steve. What an interesting name for a song. Where? As your highest scrabbled? The fuck does that mean? Song in the last 2 years? God, what is my most listened to song? That's a question. It's gonna be Water Parks. That's the worst part, is that I know my most listened to. Oh, a scrabble? What a what an interesting term for a listen. Last FM was like, how do we set ourselves apart? Oh no. We have to call it something silly, like a scrabble. Oh, get the last piece. Come on. Faith no more. Who suggested that? Dubsy? Crazy. I'm excited to hear Ultra Spank, whatever that is. He already explained what a scrabble was. He said it was a listen on Last FM. God, don't you listen? All right. I have finally finished 3 wefts of Faye's hair. I need to section it off, so I have to take out my I had already done this much hair, which doesn't seem like a lot, but this was 3 wefts of hair. And now I have 4 more to add to it, and it's about the same amount of hair. So I'm doubling the crimping that I've already done. Keep talking shit and I'll throw in some Jane's Addiction. The guy who taught me how to play guitar once played with Jane's Addiction, and he said the funniest part of it is that Dave Navarro had no idea what they were doing. So he had to, Dave Navarro came up to him and was like, hey, what are we playing? The guy who taught me how to play guitar was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? God, this was like 20 years ago though, so that's, I should tell you how long I've been playing guitar. Okay, I need a big brush. Usually to section off, I use a brush like this with like big teeth and then a really long, pointy bit at the end to section it off, whose name I forget, because it kind of doesn't matter. I don't use things. I have a song in the queue called Mona Lisa on a mattress. I think you'll like. Oh, it's the next one, actually. Oh, these are all by the last person. Okay. Lynxie for Thor. Can you fix VIP to allow 5 songs? Because it's nerfing Thor, please and thank you. Where do I do that? Song requests. Where the heck is VIPs in here? Oh, VIP. Okay. It should be good for you now, Thor. I changed it. You should have 5 whole requests. Was Perry Farrell still taking swings at Dave's head back then? I have no idea. I wasn't there for it. He just told me about it when he came back. Because he used to be like a touring guitarist, but not for like any specific band. He just like essentially tech demoed guitars, which sounds like a really cool job if you think about it. But apparently he had some beef with the guy that I used to do that for. I don't know the whole story. Because I was a teenager when this all happened. So I only got like the passing like, oh, look, you're so cool, you know Santana. Like, what's the opposite of music? Oh, don't be a Taylor Swift hater. I don't like care for Taylor Swift or anything like that, but better watch out. She might be president someday. She could legally run for president age-wise now. Think about that. Ugh. I'm almost old enough to run for president. Disgusting. Every year I get closer. Terrifying if you think about it, since they just let anyone be president these days. Mr. Beast versus Taylor. See, you know what the worst part is? You make that joke taboo, but like, I don't like that she was the Chiefs MVP last year. I think she was on TV for all of like, something like less than 5 minutes total across the entire NFL season or something like that, though. But also, I don't care that they lost. I only care because I hate Philadelphia. And I'll die on the hill if it's the stinkiest town in the entire country. And I lived in Chicago. So that's to tell you how much I dislike Philly. That place is danger central. And I went, ew, Philly, disgusting. Okay, I got it now. Ooh. Is she still around? I figured she would have peaked, had some strange controversy, or gone insane immediately after. No, she's just dating Travis Kelce and vibing. I low-key think that she's just waiting for the perfect moment to dump him or have some kind of like crazy, messy breakup and release the craziest album of all time. Taylor Swift. That's what we're talking about, right? You've never been to Newark? In New Jersey? No, the other name? I don't remember who I said. The thing you'll find about me is that I don't remember things that I said immediately after saying them. All right. One of the other things that I've learned about wigs That was one of the best tips I've ever heard. Streamer brain. Literally, though, Dubsy. Richard Cheese. Oh, yeah, I liked him last time. I forgot. He made, like, sick, nasty covers. I don't remember what I was saying. It must not have been important. Oh, I was talking about Philadelphia. Philadelphia's stinky. Okay. I have to section off more hair now. Oh god, I probably should have done it one at a time, but I've already made the mistake, so it is what it is. 90s kid. Alright. As you can tell, I have so much more hair left. Hold on. Maybe I can show you guys, because you see me pulling it back. I don't even know if this is long enough for Faye on its own, which is why I'm really glad I'm going to layer it. But, the wig is very long. Like, if it's on my head, the hair is going to go down to below my hips, which is a good thing. Because Faye's hair is right below her booty. Because I'm so short, I think it'll work out and it'll look right. I did like that song, Kaibi. You were right. The like track in the background was good stuff. I kind of like am a little bit pickier when it's a female singing. I love Marina though. I do actually quite like Marina's voice. But I find that a lot of Midwest emo songs, I think that's the easiest way I can explain what I usually listen to, like have such a specific style, and women don't sing like men who have never sang in their life. So I'm a little bit pickier. All right. Now, the thing about crimping wigs is that you kind of have to be, I'm also quite picky with female voices, fair. Thing about sectioning off a wig is that I need to have enough hair to like make sure I'm getting the texture I want, but not so much hair that it misses layers. So I'm going to try to do only 3 at a time, which does take a long time. And the fact that I'm explaining stuff makes it take like a tiny bit longer, but it should be pretty okay. The thing about sectioning it off is that it makes the sectioning part a little bit harder because it gets a little tangled. The nice thing about crimping the wig is that this is probably not going to get tangled, like at all. There's something about texturing the fibers of a wig that just makes it so much easier to stay in place. Which is also like an important thing about ponytail wigs because there's so much hair. And the last thing you want to do is wear a wig for several hours at like a convention or during a photo shoot, and you're constantly brushing through the wig. And also, you guys can't really tell the difference, I don't think, but this uncrimped hair is so much shinier than what I've already crimped. Like, it's night and day in person. I don't know if it picks up really well on my webcam, but you can crimp wigs, but not my style. Well, so says you. Man, you guys are giving me, like, dad rock. I do like Johnny Cash, though. That was a good pick. All right. I think that should be enough. You can kind of see on the wig how there's lines, so I'm just trying to pick, like, 1, 2, 3. I could probably get away with a 4th one, and I probably will try to do that. Another highly scrabbled song, Reality Assault Hierarchy. I don't know what the name of that artist is, but I trust you. 1, 2, 5 is right there. Unlike real hair, it is much easier to section off. I'm so sorry I touched you guys. You probably got ASMR brush against microphone just now. I'm sure you were very enthralled by that. But yeah, it is nicer because when I used to as someone who doesn't do their hair every day, because I just have like I think my hair has a nice texture now. But I used to flat iron my hair every day, and sectioning it off was a nightmare. Because I have really thick hair, and it just makes it harder to work with on like a real human noggin. On a wig head like this, it's much nicer for it to be thick, but the same can't be said about real hair. Okay. Now this is a matter of me probably getting a different cat tail comb. I also have some like finer ones. You can see the difference. This one's way thicker than this one, so there's a couple of hairs that aren't cooperating. All right, catch you in a little bit, Kybe. There you go. And I get all of it. I think that these wefts that are sewn into the front are the ones that are coming undone, which is fine. Like I said, I'm gonna cut these out of this wig so that I can make the ponytail, but gosh, if it isn't a little bit hard. Damn, what song were you trying to request, Linkaroos? Jeez. Yeah, choose a short-ish song. Because, like, if we're being honest, if I added a song to the queue, it would be probably, like, 13 minutes long, and we'd be here for 10 billion years. Oh, it's because it's a YouTube link. That's probably what it is. Like, make sure all of this hair stays out of the way. There you go. It's girls' generation. They were like, sorry, there's 13 members in the band. When that plays, yes, go on. Tell me more. Remember the words Demacia Megatrindomir. Worst song or worst song? I get why people like that cover, but I don't like it. And I love The Sound of Silence. I think that's a fantastic song by a fantastic band. Would you call them a band? They're a band. But as someone who also is a staunch, I don't like The Sound of Silence cover, I agree with you. I don't know if it's the worst song ever, but it's one of my least favorite covers of all time. I just don't agree with it. So I don't know if you needed the agreement from me, but I also don't like it. But I like The Sound of Silence, the original. But with that, in that same like conversation, I love Sound of Confusion or Land of Confusion. I think that's a great cover by Disturbed. But yeah, no, I don't like Sound of Silence. Why do you like it though? I think the vibe is wrong. I think maybe it's his voice. Like it makes me feel weird. I could take or leave The Sound of Silence, but the cover is just bad. I just don't think his voice suits it at all. I think that it sounds weird and wrong. Okay. What's the worst game you've played? I also want to know the answer to that. Let me have all of the hair, please. The bangs in the front are going to be so annoying to do. I think my plan is to probably get more batting. Like green foam batting. Again, the stuff you put in a couch to make it comfy. Whoa. To make the shape of her bangs, because I don't know if I can tease that much. You do need to get web fishing! I love web fishing so much. It was so magical last time. More clips. I just need the hair to stay out of my way while I'm crimping. Okay. I have sectioned off more hair to do. I know this is probably not as entertaining as you're used to, because I'm just kind of chill and vibing, but... He said he got it? Oh, he got web fishing! Exciting. Exciting, exciting. The best $5 you can spend on Steam. It's truly one of my favorite games. I just like being a little guy and fishing and hanging out and meowing. I don't know. It's just good. The vibes are right. It's a nice community thing. My dream is to one day have the aquarium filled and also a full heckin' lobby so I can see everyone's gigantic fish in the aquarium at once. Fun fact, one of my first friends on Twitch, her best stream, in my opinion, was her just sitting and folding laundry while shooting the shit. I always worry that, like, they're not entertaining, and I don't know why. Because everyone seems to like them, and I just feel so like I'm not being entertaining. Does that make sense? I think I got so used to everyone being like, wow, you're dumb. And I'm like, yeah, that's my thing. It's like a ruse. We get to talk to you better. Counterpoint, we show up. That's true. Dubsy, you are new to the gang. So, not that that validates what you're saying anymore, but also, that means you mean it. Everybody else means it when they say it too, but that's nice to hear from a new friendo, which I always appreciate. I also waited until my tea was too cold, so I'm a little bit annoyed by that. I love this mug, this Pinocchio mug. I wish that Disney made more of these. When I lived with my parents, my dad chipped this, and I'm still mad about it. And then he continued to gift me mugs. Brother, if you're gonna break them, stop buying them. Matt even still around to hear the song that he requested, or did he just request and then dip? Not expecting that. Dipped his nachos. What the fuck? There's so much hair coming out of this wig. That's also to be expected. So if you hear me complaining about how much hair is coming out of a wig, that's normal. I just don't like the way it feels when it gets on my legs. It's kind of icky feeling. Not a vibe. Okay, I need another clip. Gosh. This is why you get so many clips when you're making a wig. Boy howdy. Okay. That off. Do this. Wow. Okay. With literally a shit ton of Irish pub songs. I really like these kind of streams because I get exposed to new music. Me too! That I also like just hearing what you guys vibe with. I wish Adam was here so he could... The last time we did one of these, Adam was here and he just put in country music. And it was so... It like broke up the vibe and it was kind of refreshing. It was funny. Like in like a fun way. Why is there Gooner art at the bottom right? That's the character I'm cosplaying, Biggie. What do you mean? God, I do one tier list and now everything's about gooning. Counter-Strike Go, hate what they did to the series. Baldur's Gate... Wait. Oh. Baldur's Gate 3 gave it multiple chances. Currently about 20 hours into a playthrough. Haven't enjoyed it. But at least it's not game-breaking bugs stopping me from walking through doorways. Good lord. As someone who play, oh wait, hold on. I could probably look up the exact amount of hours I have in Baldur's Gate. Boop. Where is it? Baldur's Gate 3. Somebody I know is in the middle of playing it. Good lord. I have 40 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, and I'll never forgive them. My will is glitched. And he just keeps saying, well met, and he's mad about a woman named Karlak that he hasn't seen, despite the fact that they're both in my party. So I stopped playing. It was too Goonerless, to be fair. You know what, you're right. You're gonna cosplay Gooner characters. This changes my opinion. For the good, right? That's what you mean? You're more into it now. Hold on. Okay, perfect. Sectioning off takes a really long time, and it can be annoying when I'm doing lots of hair like this, but sometimes I'll be in the middle of working on a wig and the crimper will shut off and I'll get really mad. This is the wrong brush. I keep moving them. Am I sitting on it? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Where the fuck did my purple brush go? Do you guys see it? Am I stupid? Do you guys see things on the computer screen better than I can see them in real life? What the hell? I'm going crazy. How did I lose a brush while sitting here? On the ground? Am I dumb? Yapping and immediately lost it. It did fall on the ground. We're fine. Saved. Saved stream. I don't know yet. I think you can only write in Titans. I didn't remove it, but I think it might be that the wording was really specific, or there was maybe apostrophes or something. It's hard to say, actually. Did I grab too much hair? Am I going crazy? No, I'm just dumb. Wig making is hard. Wow. Of all of the brushes to keep dropping. There was a so, I guess. Titans is so right. All right. Damn, you went ahead and suggested Jane's Addiction anyway.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations.
Thank you for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate it. What did I miss? Now it's official. Yay! There are good games that are bad, but there are even more bad games that are good. Elden Ring, for instance, pseudo open world ARPG. Hate it. Outworld, open world ARPG, janky as hell, but incredibly fun at times. See, this is also kind of where I'm at. Is that sometimes a game is so bad that you're like, I kind of low-key love it. But then bigger games are harder. As someone who always says Elden Ring is their least favorite FromSoft game, I know that that's a crazy take. But I kind of get it, because, like, the thing that I love about Dark Souls is that like, you can choose to go whichever fucking way you want, but there's kind of a way you're supposed to go, and we all know it. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me in Dark Souls 1, the first place you're supposed to go towards the gargoyle bell tower fight? I don't fucking believe you. You're lying to me. You're gonna look at me and tell me, oh, the first place you go is Blight Town? Liar. No. So, I kind of do appreciate linearity that isn't like this thinly veiled, you can go wherever you want. Can I, though? Because that's not how you designed the game to be played, in my opinion. But I'd play Ugly as Sin Solasta over Baldur's Gate 3 any day. Any update on watching the good movies? Not yet. But also, because besides, okay. As you guys know, I have a Patreon for cosplay. Wowie. I'm making Faye in part with the help of my wonderful patrons who are getting custom photos of my Faye cosplay when it finally comes out. And you too can get the pictures of the Faye cosplay by supporting me on Patreon. But this, besides the full day of work, because like on Saturday I went to the beach and I legitimately did like work all day long on 2 bikini costumes that I made. And so I didn't lose my Saturday. I just didn't stream. No. See, just like I said, it turned off. Dang it. Now I just have to sit and wait here with my thoughts. But other than that, I kind of used this weekend to have like a tiny break. Because I usually don't have a break. I usually just work. And then have like one day off a week, kind of. Because like, you know, life gets in the way and you have to do chores and all that kind of stuff. So like, I never have time to just sit and do nothing, which I know sounds so stupid. So anyway, I spent the weekend when I wasn't doing my photo shoots. They weren't photo shoots, they were video shoots. Yeah, no, I took pictures too, but it was mostly videography, was my point. When I wasn't doing my photo shoots at the beach, I literally sat and played Expedition 33 and just didn't talk to anybody. And it was so nice to just like sit and do an activity without having to worry. Oh my god. That game's fantastic, by the way. If you haven't been playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, you are missing out on legitimately what I think is game of the year. No offense, Taboo. When your game is like fully done, it's wonderful. I love it. Also, you don't have to worry about the fact that GTA 6 is coming out this year. So, there you go. But, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to compete with that game. No. That game is a different game entirely, too. Taboo, now's your chance to shill. What is future Fragments other than a fun platforming adventure hentai game? Would you even consider it a hentai game? I have no idea. Or is it just like an 18+ game, in your opinion? That's what I said. We're giving each other tips on how to find it on Rule 34. That's funny. Silk Song when? I don't. Until I see a month and a day, that shit ain't coming out this year. Or it's going to be December 31st, 2025. Here's my real question. I think it's a hentai game just because you have to describe it that way. That in society. That okay, that's fair. Even though, like, low-key, as someone who has played... What would... A portion of the game. I don't know how far in I am, obviously. Is Silk Song a meme or an actual thing? It's hard to say, to be honest. But, as someone who's played the game, you can literally never once see porn. Like, you can just never run into the hentai aspect of the game. You don't have to at all. Like, it's there. But you choose to interact with it, which I think is nice. I think that's special. If you like lore in your video games, boy howdy, Taboo has got you covered. And when there is a safe for work mode, don't even worry. I'll be doing a stream, and I'll do it in my Faye costume. I understand the planet hates story stuff, which I don't get. We've talked about it enough. You know I love lore, so. I am in that 10% who give a shit about it. Who suggested this song? I like it. I didn't see who the requester was, but good choice. Thank you for the good tunes. Need plot with your porn? Listen. I probably shouldn't make this joke because it got taken down for a reason. But every once in a while, I say out loud RIP r/wrestling with the plot. So, yes, I do need the plot. Take my word for it. Saw pirates, don't remember the plot, but I remember the plot. Deltarune and Silksong are my 2 most feared games of the year. Well, okay, Taboo, but you know for a fact that Deltarune's coming out. Toby Fox ain't. Oh, it was you, Borg? Love it. Love this song. And that one also, I get it. I get the fear on those. But, like, Toby Fox wouldn't put out a date unless he meant it. You know what I mean? The hell is Deltarune? The thing, this isn't a joke. When they announced Deltarune's date for chapter 3 and 4, I literally posted a picture in the Discord that said killing myself postponed. Oh, shit. And I meant it. No, I'm joking, but literally I was like, listen, things are bad. But I know someday Deltarune's gonna come out. And I gotta keep going as a treat. You know, because, like, the world is kind of a scary place right now. And just having nice little treats to look forward to is a good goalpost, if you will. I like a good goal, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be able to look forward to stuff. That's what I fear, because I got major stuff in September, and it's likely going to be September when they do. What, for Silksong? Casually crosses Reason 13 off of the list. Me just, like, with a whiteboard erasing stuff. Shit. But anyway, yeah, I kept, like, making the goalpost even, like, wider. I was like, okay, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, and Pony Island 2, because I am actually really looking forward to Pony Island 2 as well. I think Daniel Mullins is so creative. I think his games are so fun. You guys have heard me rave about Inscription, or you saw me play it last year in October during my 24-hour stream. So, I love a good indie game. Which is why I love supporting Taboo with his wonderful little indie game. That, despite being a porn game, I think is a very good game. I know that sounds almost insulting, but I mean it as, like, the porn is so irrelevant in my mind because he just made a good game. There just happens to be pretty nice artwork in the game too. But, like, everything surrounding that is like, I like that. The game will be done by then, but yeah, we have a major Steam promoted sale in September, front page stuff. Oh shit, that's exciting. Also, I get why you listen to this so much, Taboo. I like this quite a bit. It's a good chill, like, background song. I like something that I would definitely have on while I'm working. So it would be, like, repeated a bunch. Lynxie game is good, not safe for work is just a plus. Yes. This is their only album and they just dipped out. I hate that. Give me more. You know what I mean? How dare you make a banger album and then just decide you're done? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. Give me your artwork, fucker. If people have $20 to spend on a platformer and they had to pick between us and Silksong, it ain't gonna be good. The economy going the way it is in September, it might literally only have $20 to spend. Don't say that! Don't say that! Ow. My shoulder still hurts. I'm getting the Switch 2. The price is gonna be rough, though. As someone who also basically had that sentiment, was not happy when I got through on that pre-order for the Switch. Don't worry, I cry in credit card debt. Fine. A small hobby of taking songs, editing them into a loop seamlessly for like 2 hours, so I have 100 custom loop for 2-hour edited versions on my computer. I like that, though. I need that kind of shit. Do you think people even know that Faith No More had more than just Cult of Personality? Do you think that they forget that they wrote other songs? Listen, I love Cult of Personality despite how much I don't like CM Punk. But Faith No More's a good band. Also, they still got it. I saw them at WrestleMania, so I know that it's true. They did Cult of Personality live for CM Punk, that guy that you guys hear me talk about not liking all of the time. I thought it was. Isn't it Faith No More? Oh, I'm not thinking of that. What is that Faith No More song I'm thinking of? Because Faith No More has like the one big, thank you, Living Color. God. Yeah. Embarrassing, I got my bands mixed up. I feel like I'm having brain farts. I said something insane over the weekend that I will never live down. And it took me way longer to realize how stupid what I had said was. Probably my favorite song on, what is GH3? Oh no.
Here. Have a wheel spin smile.
Thank you, Zoinkaroos. I should have. Yeah, the pinned message. I'm so sorry. I will do your wheel spin. Tomorrow, though. Don't worry. I will do it. I can't read. As someone, listen. You do the stream. You do the streaming. You also can't read. We are in this together. You and I, the not reading. Dubsy can attest. If Nick was here, he'd also say that he can't read. We're just a bunch of illiterate people, and that's okay. Speaking of me streaming, go on. I am hot. I turned on... I learned book good. What does that say? Illiteracy? Crazy. You're crazy. You have a conundrum? In what way? Can't decide between Shadows of the Erd Tree or Night Rain. I mean, how much do you, personally, like multiplayer games? Because if the answer is, boy howdy, I don't want to play with other human beings, get you Shadow of the Erd Tree. If you like the idea of playing with other people, get Night Rain. By the people that don't know how to make a co-op game. You know what's crazy? I was in the beta. I was in the closed beta for Night Rain. Fantastic experience. Actually, quite wonderful. I thought it was great. With very specifically I personally want to play that game with a friend. I played with strangers because the first 2 days they couldn't get like queuing together working. I get it. It's a beta. Like things are going to mess up. But oh my god, it was so fun. Did they actually figure out how to properly have co-op in a game? Legitimately, they did. But it's not the kind of thing where it's like, oh, but you could play it by yourself. No. They only figured out how to make co-op. And that's it. You can't, single player is not an option. And that is the issue. So I am a little worried that they heard, oh, FromSoft can't make, is it limited to 3 players? Game needs to stop doing that. It's 3-player parties. And there will always be 3 people. So like I duo queued the last night with another friend who got into the beta because nobody tried to get into the beta. It was crazy. And we still got put with a stranger. So there's not even like bots, which is a little annoying. I think that having like a bot option would have been really nice. But once you play it, it kind of makes sense why they decided that that wasn't like viable. But no, I think that they should stick to what they are good at. And that's making a beautiful single player experience that has the option for co-op. But the whole game, I hate this summoning in someone and then they help you beat a boss and then they just leave. That shit's so annoying. Every indie game that's done that died. They're really banking on their name. They super are. It was fantastic gameplay. I had a phenomenal time in the matches that I got into. And you could tell that everybody else was super excited to play it. But I don't know that that's what it's going to be like when it launches for real. Because the only people that would like try to get into a closed beta like that are people that like genuinely already like your IP, right? But that's not what's going to happen on launch, especially because it's not a $60 game. It's actually low-key kind of affordable. So that kind of makes it a little bit harder, which is a bummer. I have other human beings I like playing with. I love roguelikes. I say get Shadow of the Erd Tree, but that's from someone who genuinely couldn't give a shit about multiplayer in FromSoft games. I think that it's a detriment to the game. I don't want to have to coordinate not fucking hitting a boss or waiting until I parry for us to like make it work. This is their most known song? Okay. It's almost got like a new metal vibe off rip. I'm excited for Night Rain, but pretty much don't have friends to play it with because of having to work an early schedule for my current job. Yeah, but like, truly, and I don't know, like, I do think that this does come down to I played with other people who were trying to get into the closed beta. Not having friends didn't deter us from, like, getting really far in the game. I wish that there had been more explanation of what the fuck was going on, because that was a little lost in translation. They kind of just throw you in and expect you to understand, which I don't like. I thought that that was terrible. But I think the singer for this band was insanely underrated. Is he also doing the screaming? Or is that a different guy? Do you know? Cool. You think it's the same guy? Good enough for me. Good enough. How do you play those games solo? What's the hook that got you? I tried Dark Souls 3, ran out of multiplayer item, and just gave up. I'll let me finish reading your message. The backpedaling was one thing, but the game was just boring solo. So I'm an only child. I never had kids to play with growing up unless I went over to their houses. And even then, like, that was kind of a chore for me. I just value my alone time. You wouldn't know that knowing me in person, I guess. But, like, I really valued being able to do stuff by myself because I didn't have anyone, you know? Like, I did a lot of stuff with my parents when I was younger. So, like, multiplayer games were just kind of out of the question. And so I always kind of just grew up feeling that way. But I actually, this is the funniest part of that. I got Elden Ring because a friend of mine was like, okay, it's written by George R.R. Martin. Apparently people have been waiting for it for like a billion years. Would you play it co-op with me? And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. The trailers look cool. I didn't realize it was a FromSoft game, like that it was related to Dark Souls at all. When I first played it, because I had never played a Dark Souls game at that point. Elden Ring comes out. I get 10 hours in. I thought it was the worst game of all time. I was like, I don't understand how people play these. It's too fucking hard. It's not fun. And they make the co-op, like, kind of impossible. Oh, you have to craft and you have to do all these certain things. And, like, if you put a password on, like, that's the only way that you can make sure that it's just you and your, like, dumb, annoying, bad. Put it down for a month. Had a friend say, you just don't know what you're doing. And that makes sense. You should start playing the game again. Maybe they'll learn this time. I think that they will. And kind of like walked me through how to play a FromSoft game in Elden Ring. Yeah, I really hate the way that they do co-op in Elden Ring. I think it's dog shit, and they should reconsider for future games if they're going to add in co-op as like a fun bonus. So anyway, I got through I got through Elden Ring. I thought it was fantastic. And the friend who was like, just listen to me. I'll show you how to play a FromSoft game, basically. Bought me Dark Souls Remastered. Like, bought me the first Dark Souls and said, like, just play the game. Like, just play it. Have a good time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Was really mad because if you know anything about Elden Ring, there is a dedicated jump button, and if you go back to Dark Souls 1, there is not a dedicated jump button. There's a lot of things that are different about it. But there was something about the difficulty in it that I just kind of appreciated. I think it was just like I got through baby's first FromSoft game, because that's kind of what Elden Ring is. It is the Monster Hunter World version of a Dark Souls game, right? Should I steal a scissor lift from Lynxicat? Yes, you should. Is the Surge series? I don't even know what that is. But so I got through Dark Souls 1. Had a really good time. Thought Ornstein and Smo was bullshit. Went immediately into Dark Souls 2. Like, basically played them all back to back. And it was just like, it was the first time a video game ever was trying to teach me patience. Because in my childhood, my favorite game was Kingdom Hearts. I only played Kingdom Hearts games, pretty much. Like, I only bought consoles to play Kingdom Hearts. So that was kind of where my experience began and ended almost. Like, I played other things. I grew up loving Banjo-Kazooie. I played Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank and, like, all of the classic, like, PlayStation 2 games. I love Silent Hill 2. Like, I liked all these games, but none of them teach you patience in the way that Dark Souls taught me patience. And I know that sounds insane, but I just liked how methodical they all were. So that was the appeal of Dark Souls for me. And then getting to Dark Souls 3 after playing the first two in fairly quick succession, because it's not like I was waiting, you know, years between the games and stuff to play all of them. But finally seeing, like, the payoff of this beautiful, dark fantasy, like, story, and, like, seeing all of the thought that went into it, I just I just love those games. I think that they're great. And it's kind of low key in a way ruined combat for me in other games. Like if a game doesn't feel like Dark Souls, I kind of quickly become disinterested in the combat because it's not painstaking and I don't have to like earn it sometimes. I think that Dark Souls on its own made me personally better at video games, and now other video games don't line up. So that's kind of the appeal for me. I get that other people don't feel that way. And I used to be one of those people that was like, oh, wow, you just like a hard game. Cool, you're really cool. But like, I get it now. The people that are really genuinely are into Dark Souls and they're not buttholes about it, like, I get it. And also, I've said over and over again, the ending of Dark Souls 3 Ring City DLC, I think is the greatest boss in all of video gaming. I don't know why. I just thought that that was like the perfect ending to the game. I just, that fight, it's perfect. No notes. Love it very much. So that's kind of the short version, I guess, of why I like Dark Souls so much. What about the combat did you like? I thought it was super floaty without any weight. Not arcadey per se, but it's like shooting a gun with no recoil. There's no feedback. See, that's the thing, is that I think that there is feedback. You just have to pick the right weapon for you. And I love a big bonk. And there is a lot of weight when you play a strength build in a Dark Souls game. Like, you have to time it right or you're just screwed, you know? There's other things where if you play like more dex build, it's kind of fast and loose. But I would say there's, just me personally, there's a lot of feedback. But I guess that's just like watching like visual cues like that in a game was not something that I used to do. It was just like, see enemy, wail on them, they die, rinse and repeat, go on to the next one. And I finally started to like actually understand how to play games. I know that sounds so weird as someone who's been gaming their entire life, but like, I feel like I didn't know how to play video games until I played Dark Souls. As stupid as that sounds, but like, I actually took the time to like understand the nuances of combat. And now I've played everything except Demon Souls, so I do just very much like them. And that's just my own personal experience. I get that not everyone's going to be like that, but that was kind of where I'm at with my FromSoft journey, I guess. I've tried large weapons with heavy armor and no armor. It just felt like dodge, hit, repeat. Or heavy armor just to... And like, that's fair. We actually did have plans to initially make future Fragments Dark Souls level difficulty combat. Enemies that would need to be hit by the correct weapon. Like 4 or 5 attacks and hazardous environment falling off stuff, shooting would need to be timed and have an overheat amount power up. My God. But we quickly realized that the market for people who would play a porn game and it would also be Dark Souls was like non-existent. And what is your target audience? Just me? Richard, you never fail to disappoint. Or you never disappoint. I don't know why I had such an issue with that just now. Yes. Yes. If you're into those games, I recommend The Surge, although I've seen a bunch of FromSoft fanboys complain about the difficulty. I feel like I don't have an issue with that. I'd rather a game be hard at this point. Because that usually means, like, I'll play it a lot. You never fail to disappoint. Thank you, Biggie. You get me. You get it. Target audience now is pretty much casual gamers on the surface. David Cage and Undertale game enjoyers beneath the surface. Daniel Mullins, beneath the surface. Right. Got a weird wave, but that's just 'cause I haven't brushed it. All right. That looks pretty good. I know you guys can't see it. But look at all that nice hair. I know it doesn't look like anything to you, but it looks very good in person. And that's all that matters, which means it'll look really nice in photos. It'll photo well. It's going to take away a lot of the shine, which is one of the more important things about making sure that the wig looks nice. Thank you, Dubsy. Have you tried Remnant? No, but I've had people suggest that I try it because it's Dark Souls with a gun, I believe, is what people have said. Definitely looks like hentai hair. The fact that there's so much Emily Axford music is blowing my mind, Thor. Thank you for sharing this beautiful realization with me. Also, have you watched the new Game Changer? I was given a lot of out of context images from the Zach, Lily. Oh, what was the other person in there? But I was given a lot of out of context Game Changer spoilers the other night, and it was just like Santa and the Cat in the Hat. And I'm very excited to watch the new episode. I also just like Zach quite a bit. I think he's very funny. Zoinkaroos picked the Richard song. Even the streamer doesn't say that I'm always disappointing. Listen. You would like me to call you disappointing. Just say the word. Got you. Like this because it's from a hentai game. Close enough. But yeah, I also didn't know that she was a singer, Dubsy, at the beginning of the stream. We're always coming in with the new fun facts about all my favorite Dropout cast members. I've had too much fear I'm gonna sneeze or accidentally jerk my arm in the wrong way. Yeah. That tracks. I'm usually terrified to do stuff like this just because I'm so clumsy, but gotta do it. I want it to all look right. Also, I want to look as good as possible at the convention, all right? I gotta look on point to promote the game, all right? Know what I mean? I don't know how much or how little you want to say about any of that, so. I just gotta make sure I look good. I think this guy's a 90s kid. I don't know why he would be wearing a Scooby-Doo collar around his neck like a weirdo, but they let you into conventions. I know, crazy, Biggie. This British man is talking about everything from my childhood. Yeah, but I didn't know what you wanted to say or not say about it. I won't be there, Barrel Game will be there. Yeah. I figured you had a whole, like, announcement spiel you were, gonna do. But I didn't know what I should or shouldn't say. Oh my god, he knows all 151 original Pokemon? Waiting on the convention themselves to say that. Ah, fair. I figured I would just say stuff whenever you were like, say something, and be like, okay. How many Pokemon are there? What's the exact number? The Pokerap now is, it would be too long. I know Brian David Gilbert, PDG, did a version of it a couple of years ago, but that was like before the pandemic. So there's a lot more Pokemon since then.
As a teddy bear, I don't have real-time updates, but the last official Pokemon count in 2019 was 890. Since then, new games might have added more. Ask Lynxicat for the latest info.
Why ask? No, Dave, you were asked because I don't know, sir. How long is the queue? Great question. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 songs long. Who do we appreciate? Dave is 6 years out of date. What the hell? I'm reading. What the fuck? I read them. Alright. Gosh, if I can get this wig crimped today, that would be awesome. Because I have to do a whole other wig, probably. I bought 2 wigs and then a bunch of loose wefts. I may have used it in a video. Really? What kind of video? Like, what game would it have gone to? Unless BF stands for something other than boyfriend, and I'm just learning that. Can we just ban this song from movies and entertainment? It's been abused. You know what's so funny? Is that I think of this song, there used to be this fucking... You guys are old enough, you might remember. Early internet, there was a version of this song that someone made an AMV for, essentially. But it was of this alien, this blue alien woman in like disco garb singing this song. You guys know what I'm talking about? There was another one where she was doing no, it might have been just this song. Did you is that your video that you're talking about, or did you like find the link to whatever the fuck I was talking about? Oh my god. Is it just a montage of you playing Call of Duty to this song? Oh, and blowing up stuff over and over again. I see. That's insane. My god. Good lord. What are you doing? There's so many bombs on the ground. You use like the whole song. Oh my god. You cosplaying that outfit on the right? I am, Roshi. I am. A hentai game hour. Yeah, but get in on that. Your comeback to YouTube will be met with DMCAs and violations of terms of service. Gotta tempt me with a succubus for that. Listen, there do be alien Oh, Johnny Cash.
This is Lynx AI now speaking. Quote 239, when we're all hitting it, what's wild?
Why did I say that? Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Imagine having an articulating mic and not having it in the direction of her voice. Listen. It was. You butt. Here I am having it in front of my mouth, but I keep moving around. I don't want to get shit from you, peanut gallery man. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Roshi. I'm making it, you know? It's just Faye has the world's longest ponytail. Is it sweltering hot in LA yet? It's pretty chilly, to be honest. Like the weather's not bad. That's really funny. It's it was like raining a little bit today, actually, in LA. I went to the doctor in the middle of the day. Thank you for lurking, Kaibi, and coming back and doing that quote. But yeah. Before noon today, it was raining a little bit. I wish more people told stories just like this, with just a little like ditty behind them. Are we allowed to use that as a term anymore? I just said it out loud and thought, can we say that? With a little tune behind them. It's the same here. Been chilly-ish. It'll alternate between hot and chilly. Yeah, it's been pretty all over the place. It's supposed to be in like the 90s on Friday though. But it's pretty, like, the weather's pretty nice right now. It's hot because I'm using like a 400-degree crimper right next to me, but other than that, it's been pretty nice. I'm like cold in the morning. Wake up and it's cold as hell. Nice. You should listen to David Townsend. One of the reasons I really like stuff he has, because the lyrics are just straight story. He rarely has choruses. I do like that. Sorry, I hit you guys again. The static, please. Lloyd? Good stuff. Devin. Oh, I can't read from that far away. I just looked over at my second mic. I'm suing for bonking the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sure it was loud and annoying. I'd pay any amount. That's a pretty big bounty you just laying. You went blank check. You guys ever seen that movie, Blank Check? Hatsune Miku. I love it. There is a Hatsune Miku song.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
I seen paycheck. What do you mean? Like the movie Paycheck? Or you seen your literal paycheck in real life. But also thank you for the 18 months. What do you mean? Okay, Boomer, how
Say
dare
his
you?
name and he appears. It's Takava.
Why did he do that accent? Also, because you haven't been here. Exclamation point. Takavor works now. So, use that while you got it. Thank you.
You're
for
so
being
right,
a tier...
Steve.
Thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber. You are so right, Steve. Was paycheck in 1994? Biggie, you're not a tier 3. You silly guy. Am I though? What do you mean? Piano Man hit so hard because it tells a story.
You're so
all
right,
the drunks
Steve.
can sing karaoke too. It's true. You're so right. Paycheck was 2004. I was gonna say, there's no way it was 1994. That would be bananas. Titans doesn't have one because Titans never requested one and also set up the ability for me to make them. So. Oh, blank check from 1994. Sorry. A lot of things happen and I don't remember things I say. You expect me to remember words that come out of my mouth? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. You're asking too much of me. It's okay, Boomer. She's on wig fumes. It's just plastic. I'm just melting plastic. Kind of. Synthetic fibers. Ugh. 2003 was a really long time ago. Earlier. No, this is the beginning of the week. You can melt my plastic. A couple of days ago, Fallout Boy talked about how this was the 20th anniversary of From Under the Cork Tree, and I feel like I felt my body shrivel up and die. So I was like, what do you mean? I remember when I heard Take This to Your Grave for the first time, which means that that album's over 20 years old, and that physically hurts me. It's not something you want to hear, you know? Little things like that remind me I'm getting old, age, and death. Did nobody else do plastic pearls on pegboards that had to be ironed? Oh, yeah, perler beads. I love perler beads. They're still big at conventions. I see at least one booth at every convention that does perler bead art. Don't say that, Roshi. Don't be calling Fallout Boy classic rock. I can't handle it. I know that they did do that really weird cover of We Didn't Start the Fire, but the updated version for 2023, I want to say. And that shit hurt me. So 80% or 90% of booths at conventions are dice and 3D printed dragons. Don't fucking get me started on 3D printed dragons. I feel like as someone who 3D prints a lot of stuff for their cosplay, but doesn't use it as the only thing for their cosplay, I'm fucking catching strays online for using them at all. It is very annoying. Cause like, yeah, the people who just use open source spindly dragon, that is lame, and they don't sand them. Also, I wouldn't know how to sand one, so there's also that. But I like this. This sounds like a fucking anime OP if I've ever heard one. It is intense. That's some anime fighting music if I've ever heard it. It's the ending one? Huh. My current 3D printing obsession is printing board game inserts and making it more efficient. Oh my god, Tacivore, Sam. Use your 3D printer to print out organizational bins for your board games. It's a game changer. I didn't realize how cool it was gonna look. The voice actor for the series is also the singer for the ending song. That's cool. I'm a spider, so what? That's an incredible name. All right. This is intense. I lost Twitch. Sorry. Hold on. All right. Very underrated singer. She's very versatile. Agreed. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? I just got it. Hanabi. I love Hanabi. That's what this sounds like. I don't know if that's an insult to whoever this is, but I love Hanabi, so. Yes. Anything that fits into the category of Maximum the hormone, that's the good stuff. Oh, you're putting it in Tron Legacy, since the ones they come with barely hold anything. If you flip it all's over the place. Yeah, no, Sam, seriously? Make yourself some heckin' inserts for your board games. I get why people made them, because, oh my god. Board games where you open up the box and shit's all over the place is one of the most infuriating things in the world. I have too many board games, they just keep coming. Well, how many things did you kickstart? Still need to get a board game Game of Thrones night in. See, but the problem is that everybody has to commit to like 8 hours. And most people don't want to play a board game for 8 hours. I think I spent 4 hours trying to organize Frosthaven. I really don't want to get organized Gloomhaven. But it feels like it's so worth it, though. That's the thing. When you open up a board game and everything's exactly where it's supposed to be, that's a good feeling. That's because most people are bitches. Tell us how you really feel, Steve. All right. Another strand done. Wowie. There's some songs I listen to that I know 99% of people are going to fucking hate, but damn, they're so good to me. Maybe you'd appreciate them since you also played guitar, so you get the music composition. Listen, I like all kinds of music. There's just some stuff I can't fucking stand. But like that's on like a song by song basis, or if Titans puts it in the category of riffraff, oh my god. I don't know what it is, but like if a song is just making noise for the sake of making noise, sometimes I can't handle it. Who put on Girls' Generation? Zoinkaroos? Crazy. All right. If you wouldn't play a game longer than a shift of work, You're out of your fucking mind. As someone who spent almost like 10 hours this weekend just playing Expedition 33, yeah, you know what? You're right. I played it once. It's so fun. They're fun, but man, there are a lot of pieces and setup takes quite some time. Even with an organizer, Tabletop Simulator is pretty great playing it through. Lynxie D&D campaign when? Would you? Oh! You hadn't put the song in. 12-foot ninja one-hand killing. That is a lot to take in. I am curious what it's going to sound like now. All right. Someday, because hi, hello. Some of you have been here for previous cosplay content, and I'm usually here doing a wig. Back there is my actual crafting area. I do a lot of setup right here on this table behind me. Like with, those are, I have a pair of shorts there to use as a loose base for the panties, the bottoms for Faye. But almost all of my crafting takes place over in this tiny corner. Unfortunately, my camera's over here, and it makes it a little hard to, show off what I'm doing from all the way back there. So that's why we're always doing wig stuff on the channel. But I would like to hopefully in the future show you more of the actual process of other things that I do. So we'll see. But for now, it's just going to be a lot of, I hate calling it busy work, but this is kind of just like, I need to get it done kind of stuff. You missed a big thing from Future Fragments. In the, hold on, I'll look. I'll look. Holy! That's what happens with the first boss? Damn. I feel like I missed the coolest art. That's crazy. What the hell? I should have died to that boss. I just got so excited because I was like, oh, I can do this first try. I understand. Fuck. It's all in the gallery. I will view the gallery the second I am done with the game. I wanted to save everything that I missed for like the last, like whatever, you know, stream. Shaking my head, gooners. I saw that GIF, Biggie. Kombucha Girl has some things to say. Do you think that she cares if people still call her Kombucha Girl? I quite like Brittany Broski. Her personality is very fun. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Alright. Oh my god. It's the wefts are starting to get shorter. They're about to get, oh no, they're about to get longer. I'm such a liar. I'm a dirty liar. We're not at the part of the head where they're gonna start getting shorter. Oh well. Making porn games is like the only reason I'm not having anxiety over the economy. Porn is taboo. I've said similar things to other friends who are in like creative industries where I'm like, don't worry. You're set in a recession because despite the fact that people don't have a lot to spend during a recession, the only thing that's like prevents people from going crazy is like media they love. So I hope that that gives some solace to all of my friends who are creatives. Because like people like Ludwig, despite that he was already pulling in like a couple hundred people like a stream or whatever, like I think he was averaging like almost 600 people or something like that. And then the pandemic happened and he blew up. And I think that that's like a pretty telling success story that like without the pandemic, a lot of the people that are like really over in streaming, I guess, because that's like, you know, we're on Twitch, so that makes the most sense to talk about. Like a lot of those people, if the world hadn't ended, they would not be doing this for a living. They wouldn't have been able to because it was kind of like a weird niche thing, and now it's more mainstream or whatever. And now like kids in school are like, when I grow up, I want to be an influencer. I'm like, please go to trade school. Please, I'm begging you. You have to be realistic about your life choices. And no, you don't want to be like the Paul brothers. This is another anime OP. It's from a series called Drifters. Never watched it, but it's a great OP. Apparently, those two have like a fucking HBO show or some shit now. Which I want to say is embarrassing, but we live in a society, so whatever. All right. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, actually. Everyone's Patreon for adult games went up like 500 to 1,000% in the pandemic. Yeah. Who's Faye? Faye is Kaibi. Faye is this woman. This woman down here. Did we ever set up my most recent Patreon wheel month? I was gonna get that done after stream, but if Titans is saying that he can make that work while I'm doing this, then that works for me too. Sorry, like going to the doctor today screwed up my workflow entirely. I was very annoyed because I got there, and then they were like, "Oh, if you just walk down the hall, you can get blood work done." Okay. So something that probably should have taken like 30 minutes tops turned into like an hour and a half, and I had to pay $1 billion to get out of the parking garage. Faye Doobie Bay. I love her. She's sassy. I like that. Who put this on? Titans, did you do this? Oh, this is the wrong song? Hold on, I got it. Or maybe I don't. No, this is the...
Just skip it so it doesn't break the queue.
There. It didn't break the queue. I just put on the actual version of the song. I understand how Spotify works. I like this song quite a bit. And I think that everyone else should have to listen to this song because I like it so much. Oh shit, my crimper turned off again. Alright, this is the part where I actually read chat. There's a bone and I'm unhappy about it. I'm gonna complain to the restaurant. That is Oh, wait, there was a bone in my cheese enchilada? I didn't even get... That's gross. I'd be complaining too. That's icky. You're like 9 subs away from an extra hour tonight. I have a feeling you'll be busy. Plus, I just finished work and I am IT guy after all. Gotta fix stuff. There's songs I want to put on here from the game, but I also don't want to spoil it. Yeah, don't spoil it! I want to hear the game. I want to hear the music in context. No spoils! The music is always vibes in games. You can't do that to me. You know what's funny? I literally didn't check the alternate Patreon the entire month of April. How fucking dare you? What the fuck? I finally start doing studio photo shoots and you deny me, Steve? I go on location to the beach to up my videography production on Patreon and you do me like this? How dare you? Do you not support me, Steve? Do you not support me in all of my ventures? Oh my god, I don't even... No, never mind. I was gonna get into something that was tilting me. I shouldn't even bring it up. I was really mad about it, though. One of my posts on... Sorry, do I need to be more active, Gooner? But at least like my posts. I put thought into them. And I'm also a little bit of a thought. No. I'm really not. That's the funniest part. For those of you who don't know about this song, Embers, it's in a game called Pistol Whip. You mean you put thought into them? That was what I was getting at, yes. Thank you for backing up my joke, Steve. The song's in a game called Pistol Whip, which is a rhythm VR game where you just shoot guns to the rhythm to, you know, get points or whatever. It is one of the most high-intensive VR games. I like work up a sweat. That's my cardio other than fucking Saber. I also talked to someone who was gonna help me with my fitness journey. Wowie. And is it like PM but in VR? I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but it's intense. Pistol Whip should be bigger than Beat Saber, to be honest. Here's the thing about that, is that the modding community, for Beat Saber puts Beat Saber over the top, but I think that Pistol Whip is like so much cooler overall. BPM is an FPS roguelike that you need to shoot to reload to the beat. No, it's not where you reload to on beat or anything, because like when you're holding the... Sorry, I forgot where my controllers were. Because like you're holding it and you do have to like aim really, like headshots are more points. And if you do the headshot to the beat, that's the most points you could get in the game. But really the only thing you have to do to reload is go like this. It's just point the controller down and it, like the motion triggers the reload. So it's not the same. But it's fun. I quite enjoy it. VR stream when. I thought my VR stream the one time I did it was kind of janky. I don't know if it would be any good. I don't know if I can set it up where it would be like enjoyable for you guys to watch. But if you guys want a VR stream, maybe we can make that another one of these dono incentives. Hi, Adam. The wig is going slowly, but that is kind of the thing. It does take time. So I feel like we've been having a chill time. I was talking about you earlier. Because the last time I was doing wig work on stream, you were putting on country music. I brought that up. But also, I hope you're doing well. Wait, can you use that controller in the hentai game up and down? I mean, Taboo. Thoughts? I feel like VR is like a territory you don't even want to broach. Because you're like, this game needs to come out. And if I put more goalposts in my way, my game will never fully be out. Oh my god. Last Strand. For what it's worth, every time I play the game, the only like bug, and like I'm using that very loosely, is bug in the game was when I went into the backers room in the first area and the music didn't play. So it's not even like your game's not fucking polished or anything. I just know that like when the game's done, you will be like, a weight will have been lifted off of you. You'd be like, I'm free. On your side of things, there's like hundreds of bugs left to fix. I'm sure you have people like playing and reporting it to you, but I just like, I don't know. I don't feel like I've run into anything that was like buggy about your game. Maybe that's just me waiting until big patches come out, maybe, but yeah. Oh no, there have been so many suggestions. I can't see who suggested the games anymore, or the songs. My allergies are going crazy right now, but other than that, I'm well. Glad to see you doing another crafting stream. Thank you, Adam. My busy work day. I hurt this shoulder yesterday, which is really annoying. It's been deterring me from doing a lot of things. And then I got blood work done on this arm today, so I feel like I didn't align this with my doctor's appointments or anything, but I feel like this was like the perfect chill vibes kind of stream that I needed for my body to recover. There was a 5-second speed run not too long ago. What do you mean? How? How would somebody even do that? Was it like the egregious Elden Ring speedruns, or it's like, I start out at the door in Limgrave, and then I press a bunch of buttons in a very specific frame perfect sequence, and then I shoot myself to the ending of the game? Because that sounds banana. So what other games are you going to be playing in the near future? Not asking because of blueprints, just curious in general. Yeah, but I am going to schedule that for next week, I think. For what that's worth. I will be starting on Saturday because we finished Ocarina of Time the last time I was playing a retro game, which the VOD's still up on the channel. So if you want to see my reaction, my first time reaction to the ending of Ocarina of Time, I had a phenomenal time with it. And I know that I said this several times during my Ocarina playthrough, but I really wanted to play Ocarina for the first time so that I could play Majora's Mask, because that's the game everyone told me that I would love. So on Saturday this week will be my first time starting my official first playthrough of Majora's Mask. I'm really looking forward to trying it out for the first time. I'll be doing that. I don't know how I feel about Cyberpunk so far. I don't know if it's my stream game. I really like it, so don't get that twisted or anything like that. This isn't me saying like, oh man, I didn't like Cyberpunk or anything. But I think I might do a couple more Cyberpunk streams just to see what you guys think of the playthrough, and then determine from there. I definitely plan on finishing Kingdom Hearts because we've already come so far in it at this point. It seems like everyone kind of enjoys that I'm like, oh man, look at this thing I love from my childhood, which I also value a lot. So I think it's okay. You can say I don't like Cyberpunk. That's not true though. I do actually like Cyberpunk. The Johnny Silverhand stuff was really fun. I know, this song fucking rules. Whoever suggested this, banger choice. Don't forget, there seem to be a lot of allergens in the air. Yeah, I have to, it was you? I liked that a lot. But I have to avoid the spoilers. Fair. Well, start playing it, Steve. God. But yeah, I want to try Blueprints, obviously. We're gonna do some more Subnautica, as Kaibi did donate for it. What else? Oh, I would like to do a day where I play Schedule 1. My mod D gifted it to me for my birthday, and I've been really curious to check it out.
What comes first, Lynxi, playing Half-Life Alyx or Half-Life 3 comes out?
I play Half-Life Alyx before Half-Life 3 ever comes out. Don't even pretend like that game's ever coming to fruition. You're more likely to get Team Fortress 3 before you ever get fucking Half-Life 3. So there's not a third one, right? Valve is where game franchises go to die after they make 2 specific, very banger installments. Yeah, sure. I don't believe that. Show me the evidence. Only 1 over 7 minutes. I'm sorry, Biggie. 7 minutes is a long-ass song for what that's worth. It's so funny that, like, if we had it to songs that I like, is it really telling... Do you guys have like, this desert island song, deserted island song? Like, if you got stranded on a deserted island, do you have one album that you would want to bring with you? Because I know what mine would be. Seven minutes is all I have to play with then. Sorry! Sorry, you guys. The queue is very long now. Alright, that is another whole row of hair done. I know you can't see it, but this is going very well for me. It is very productive. I know that sounds crazy since all I'm doing is getting this hair done, but oh my god. This is going to be so good when it's done. There we go. Adam's suggestion stuff. Someday Valve will just go and do a shadow drop of Half-Life 3 and destroy the internet for a month. That could happen truly at any time, and I feel like that's terrifying for game devs. That at any moment, Valve would legitimately drop a banger, and it would just fuck up the internet. Nobody let Taboo hear what I just said. Taboo, cover your ears. Alright. God, the hair is so thick. So nice. Who put this in? Warg? Fantastic. Half-Life 3 I'm way less worried about than Deltarune or Hollow Knight for crossovers and player base. That's fair. Listen, though. They did show off Silksong in the Switch 2 Direct, which I think is pretty crazy. Or do you just, like, know what the inside of my brain wants to listen to? Is that what's happening here? Ugh. This is good. I was like, another song to the rotation. Never gonna complain about that. I think Silksong is now closer than it's ever been for what that's worth, Matt, but that doesn't mean much. Yeah. This is good. This is my kind of music. It's so funny. I was telling a friend not too long ago we were doing board game night. You guys have heard me talk about doing board game night plenty of times now. But he put on, God, Bring Me the Horizon? No. I was screaming in it. Like Terror or something? I don't know. It was something that had a lot of screaming in it. And I said to him as we were sitting there, I went, you know, this is my happy music. And he's like, yeah, me too. I don't think his girlfriend much likes it, but it's very funny that it was just like, I was sitting there and I was like, yeah, this is my jam. It reminds me of my childhood too, for what that's worth. I listened to so much post-hardcore and screamo and metal growing up, and I still listen to a lot of it, but yeah. I'm gonna be annoyed having to get Silk Song on Switch if it doesn't release at the same time, though. Let's be real. I think that it would make a lot of sense for them to have a little bit of exclusivity for the Switch too, but that would be terrible for business. So I'm sure it'll still be on PC. Silk Song is the reason I have to keep my job. You probably like I Prevail then.
I'm not worthy of piloting an Eva because I don't understand anything.
Thank you for the gift sub for Biggie. I Prevail is okay. I like their covers. I don't know that I could tell you any of I Prevail's music off the top of my head, but I don't think that they're bad. Just hit her. We just knocked heads to try to become as one. Theme song of Kumoko. Oh, okay. Same anime. That one's even more insane? I'm here for it. All right. Gonna only take down one half of the hair this time, instead of trying to goof on myself like I did last time. Made it hard to section off hair. Ooh. Like that. It's almost got like Onomonoguchi sound behind it. Okay, one. Oh, can you guys see what I'm doing? No, you cannot. Sorry, I'll turn it to you so you can also see what I'm doing. So the hair starts right here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it like, I don't know if you can really see it, but about right here is where the top of the wig's gonna start, and there's like a big thick layer of lace up there. So it's gonna become a little bit harder to crimp, but for the most part, that's okay. I'll still get primarily what I want out of it. Actually, I might go one lower. Yeah, I'll go one lower. That'll make it easier, I think. Is that gonna be enough hair? No. I need to still go up one higher. I've made an executive decision. I need the smaller comb. When are we watching anime again? Do you have time Friday? Friday morning? Because that would coincide with time that I am free, Nat. Free. Did you see that a new Super Eye Patch Wolf song came out? Or video came out today? Yeah, my morning. When did you message me? Also, how long is the Ren Fair open? Like, when's the last day? Oh, that's Thanks. Okay. Kind of a spooky vibe. Oh. That is not what I thought that was going to sound like when it started. Never mind, I'm back. May 18th is the last day and it's only weekends. Yeah, no, I know the Ren Fair is usually only weekends. Kind of what it's like everywhere, for what that's worth. I know! Freya was telling me! Can you guys leave? Can you guys fucking move? I'm sick of it for you, and I don't even live there. It's just so annoying. Is this too much hair? Have I gathered too much hair? No. No. I'll just have to do thinner sections? Sorry, it's at this point in the wig where the wefts start to be more, like, narrow together, and it makes it hard to section it off, but I think we'll be fine. Should all just put in money, buy 100 acres of land in Texas and make Lynxiplex? Wow, I didn't even get a bit for that. He just did a bit. Get it? Ew, Texas. Listen. There's plenty of land for development there. And you know what? If we say it's for the Church of Latter-day Saints, that's a tax write-off, baby. That's so fucking stupid. This has got like baddie vibes. Texas is hot. Texas is hot. But Texas can get really cold too. Remember when they had the snowstorms last year and people were without power for like days? So Texas gets really cold too. So we'd still experience winter for however long that exists. The current climate. I mean freeze. Let's go to Alaska. I gotta be somewhere where the food is good.
Give me what I want.
Thank you for the follow. Clever sound. Wasn't that because they got too much snow? How cold did it actually get? I mean, snow doesn't happen until freezing temps, right? So it was at least 32 degrees. But I actually don't know how cold it was. I just know it was cold enough that, like, people were like worrying about legitimately freezing to death because they didn't have power in a snowstorm, which is so scary. I don't even know how you would deal with that. Yeah, but freezing temps is basically shorts weather from where without giving it away if you don't want. Where are you from? It was both cold and snow. Power was out for weeks and people died from it. Most died running generators or their cars in there. Oh. It rhymes with Minnesota. Oh. So Minnesota. That makes sense. Minnesota is very cold. I lived in Vermont for a time. And my car died because of the cold more than once. Wouldn't recommend. I also love the cold though. So you have to be really into the cold. And the sewing right here on the wig is weird. I can't section it off. Come on. Give me what I want. I should have. There we go. I should have sectioned off the bangs before I started crimping, but I thought, oh, they'll be out of my way. It won't be an issue. And now I'm paying for that hubris, but it be what it do, you know? You feel me, guys? Sometimes it just be how it is. We just have to roll with it. It is pretty chilly in LA. I agree. But also, fucking, when did you message me about the Ren Fair? I was at the doctor all day. All morning, I was at the heckin' doctor. And there's no service in the doctor's office, so I think I accidentally the entire thing. I am sorry. Make us poor California people fly out to Minneapolis once a year during the winter. Yeah, it low-key, it does sound like suffering to do that. I do like this song. At least Nick's wheel is active tonight. What the fuck? I didn't even know Nick had a wheel. As far as snow goes, it's not the temperature on the ground that counts, it's the temperature up in the air. So 32 on the ground, up in the air, snow is forming probably like 12 or 25 or 15. Oh. Crazy. Good guess, Lucky. That's where I work every day. How did you hurt your shoulder? I didn't stretch enough before I worked out, and I'm fucking old, so if you don't stretch properly, you just hurt yourself. Oh, you're talking about this. I had blood work today. I did blood work. That's where they took blood from me. So now this whole situation's a little tender, but I hurt myself working out yesterday. I'm stupid. No, I'm not stupid. I just didn't stretch properly. Which is my bad, but not fun. Minneapolis is by far the worst place in Minnesota. Visit to shame. To visit, it's a shame. It's like where everyone goes if they go to Minnesota, though. They go, oh, Mall of America. You can get married in there. Or the age of 30, you're trying to be in pain? Yes! Because I want to take care of myself. Be in the best shape ever of my life. What's the appeal of Mall of America for people outside of the state? None? This is the thing. It's a big mall. And I think now, specifically, malls are dying everywhere else. So the idea of going somewhere that has a mall is kind of novel now. But back in the day when malls were everywhere, it's just that the mall was big. That's really it. The mall is big. And like there's like an amusement park in there. There's like a roller coaster and like a little like water feature. Like there's like not an aquarium, but like aquarium light in there. And there's like so many like literally capitalism. It's like the mecca of capitalism. That's really all it is, to be honest. Which I know sounds so stupid, because it kind of is. But like, live stream from Mall of America when? What would I go to Minnesota for? Like, what would it be? I don't even know. We'd have to like, I'd have to spend like, I'd have to be like, my viewers flew me out to the Mall of America in Minneapolis, Minnesota. What's it like to spend 24 hours in the Mall of America? Let's find out. Like, I'd have to be Brain Rot Kids YouTuber Mr. Beast to go out into... It's Hasune Miku. I would have to do that to make it viable to go make content at Mall of America. Because, like, what else are you going to do there? Shop? There, okay. Hear me out. There is a Build-A-Bear. Here's a penny for Mall of America content. Thanks, I can buy nothing at the Mall of America with a penny. You can't even buy a penny with a penny. Think about that. You know how you can get like the rolled pennies at like amusement parks and shit? You couldn't even get one with a penny. But there is a Build-A-Bear at Mall of America. So if we did go there, we, the chat, the royal we, if you will, we could shop for Dave at the Mall of America. Because in theory, they have more clothes because it's in the big mall. I have no idea, though. Build another Luigi? I need to get the Mario outfit, I think. Dave will always have on the Luigi hat because Dave's my little guy and he's Luigi and I love him. But I think having the... Hey, Storm. Welcome, welcome. I think Dave having little swappable Wario, Waluigi, and Mario outfits would be very cute. I think that was a great idea, Steve. So I'm going to figure out if I can make that work. Because I would actually really like that. Okay, let me section this off. Sorry, I got yapping. Yeah. Another song that I play regularly in Beat Saber is, they not have Build-A-Bear elsewhere. No, they do. I got Dave at a Build-A-Bear on the East Coast, but I've bought him outfits on the West Coast. Like, there are Build-A-Bears everywhere. But it's different because it's Mall of America, which makes it big. It's big. I have no idea. I've never been there. For all I know, it's actually small. Have you ever heard of Dick's Last Resort? No, I only know Dick's Sporting Goods. Are they similar? How do I keep losing? Gang, I have no idea how I keep losing brushes. I feel like I'm going crazy. Before I forget, the Miku song that I really like on Beat Saber is Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Someone made a really good map for it, so I very much like it. There's a bunch of walls in it, which I know sounds silly, but I feel like walls in Beat Saber are so underutilized.
Didn't ask.
Is it gonna do it? Oh, it did it! Let's fucking go! I didn't know if it would actually get the soundtrack. Love that. Minoko is my goat. He's carrying around a little pot. I love that guy. Rolling Girl is my favorite Miku. That's fair. Also another good Aurora song. Have you enjoyed owning the servers every time? What? It's a food place, but the employees berate you. Oh. I don't know if I could handle that. I think I'm too sensitive to go somewhere. Hi, Storm. Thank you for the bit. Because you didn't hear me say hi the first time. They give you really shitty paper hat they write mean things on. Am I too fragile for that, though? Let me know in the comments. Do you think that I'm too sensitive to go to Dick's Last Resort? Let me know. The place in Boston? Apparently, there's more of them. Last time I went, they got a big paper bag and stuck it on my head and wrote, "Pussy ass bitch." When I went there, some couple of chicks were there. They clearly didn't get the memo and raged out before leaving. That's really funny. Going somewhere, not having any idea that the gimmick is that they're going to be mean to you, and then getting furious and leaving. How do you go somewhere like that and not know? Surely they have signs or something that's like, hey, as a heads up, your dining experience is like intentionally going to be very mean. There's no way someone goes into there and doesn't know what they're getting themselves into. I feel like I need to go experience it now. Just to see if I could handle someone role-playing being mean to me. Fell off my chair and my headphones came off. I'm so sorry, Storm. Don't worry. I see your chats. I say a hello. I said welcome back. I did it all. They ordered drinks. The waiter came back with the drinks, made fun of them. They flipped out. The waiter just poured their drinks on the table as they were packing up to leave. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That was kind of funny. Maybe I could handle it. In another incident, the waitress played the bongos on my friend's ass. Oh my god. Incredible. When everyone's in on a bit like that, it's totally fine. But if you had no idea that that was going to happen, I can understand being a little upset. But if you're going somewhere with knowing, like, fully that that's what's going to happen, you can't get mad. That's not fair to the staff. I've learned in my time that rule 1 of graphic design is people don't read it. It drives me fucking... Yeah, because you make posters like every week. And your posters are beautiful. You make great little designs for your ads. They're phenomenal and that you should charge more for them. I think you should be charging per advertisement you make. That's what I think. Rule 1 is frogs or bugs. Shut the fuck up. What a tonal shift. You know what? This person's right. Chicks do dig giant robots. Can confirm as a lady who likes giant robots. That's just true. I'm into it. I'm into it. Yeah. I do dig giant robots. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much. All I want to do, see you turn into giant woman. Listen, wouldn't it be great if we could see the person you are together? Because then you'd be a giant woman. I hate the DMV starts blasting. The game goes, hey, I remember you were supposed to remember what this was. How did you fuck that up? We told you 10 times, 3 times. I love being told how something works, not playing for months, and then forgetting. That's my favorite thing to do with games. It's not. I really hate when that happens. You stomp the DMV into the ground. Great show. As the DMV should be. Does anybody like going to the DMV except people who get paid to be at the DMV? Just like asking, you know? Like, is there anybody who enjoys DMV time? Even where I've, like, scheduled appointments to go to the DMV, that shit's doo-doo. Reddit has found Nathan Fielder. Wait, I haven't watched the last 2 episodes yet, but Reddit has found Nathan Fielder has obtained a commercial pilot license. No, he fucking did not. No, he fucking didn't. That's terrifying. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys are super into Nathan Fielder, but he does this show called The Rehearsal. And the first episode was bananas on its own. So, is that the Carbonaro guy? Michael! No. The Carbonaro guy is Michael Carbonaro. Though I can see why you'd think that. No, Nathan Fielder is Nathan for you. He made dumb Starbucks. That's like the thing that I think people... No, you can never forget Michael. That's... Michael! It's just everyone on that show says his name so scared. It's so funny. Ah, shit. Every clip. Have you ever heard of Ado? Ado? Based on how I don't know how to pronounce it, no, I have not. The uncomfortableness of Nathan is too intense for me. There is one scene in a show that he made called The Curse, and it is literally some of the most skin-crawling cringe that's ever, like, come into my body. And it was staged. Like, that was in a script that he wrote with a guy from Uncut Gems. It's the one scene at the end of The Curse, that one episode where he's in the improv class and nobody laughs at him. That scene is burned into my brain. I can't ever forget that scene. Nathan being himself and being like, what do you mean you drink your grandson's piss? Like, that Nathan doesn't make me uncomfy. The Nathan on The Curse makes me want to die, because that guy is insane. But yeah, I do like Nathan Fielder a lot. You ready for the heat wave we're getting? No. What, me and my one fucking AC unit? Sam, you know damn well I'm gonna fucking die in here. I'm not ready. I'm scared. It's not gonna go well for your girl. Is it that give the person face deflating inwards feel? Yes. Imagine being in a room full of people all trying their best to make a funny face, and then Nathan makes the most horrific face you've ever... I'm so sorry. I keep hitting the fan with my brush. I'm sure that sounds awful. But he makes the worst face you've ever seen in your whole life, and nobody laughs. Here's how I know that it's bad. You know that super eye patch wolf about social anxiety horror content? The face he makes is the thumbnail of that video. That's the moment. That will live with me forever. That moment of nobody laughing. It's so uncomfortable. It's some of the worst I've ever felt watching a show. Like, to the point where, like, I have to, like, hide. You have, like, when something makes you uncomfortable and you have to hide, it's that, but I literally wanted to, like, vacate my body and, like, astral project somewhere else. It was awful. So anyway, that's where we're at. Ooh, you got something less than Jake up in here? 1 year at Warped Tour, I was at a merch booth. I was doing merch at a merch booth next to Less Than Jake. Those guys are so nice. Imagine being next to Less Than Jake and Real Big Fish, and you're hanging out with a band from Australia, and they've never heard of you, but they're the nicest dudes in the world. They're so funny. Very nice guys. Welcome back. House EQ! Exclamation point Q. Also, as of right now, we only have an hour left of the stream, baby. So unless you guys want that extra hour of Smash or Pass Pokemon, for the first generation of Pokemon, gotta fill up the bar. I feel like the more I listen to Titan's version of Shoegaze, the more I vibe with it. I probably shouldn't tell him that, because then he's just going to start trying to play more of it at me, but I've like slowly warmed up to it. You're so right, Steve. Playlist, Spotify. No, I'm not calling this shoegaze. I'm saying this is Titan's version of shoegaze. Which is not the same thing as shoegaze at all, and I do recognize that, just so that you understand what I'm getting at. Does it not work? Damn. It worked earlier, didn't it? Indie girl pop. I mean, sure. I also fuck with it. That was my point. Command. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you, Warg. Thank you.
Target analysis of unknown object complete. Pattern blue.
Oh my god.
It's an angel.
Thank you, Thor, for another 5 gifted. What the fuck? You guys really said give us the content. It is exclamation point POS position. It is exclamation point POS. If you would like to know where your songs are in the queue, that is my bad. I forgot. I didn't make it. It's just part of the fucking No. POS. POS. Just POS. Yeah. Piece of shit. Yes, piece of shit, as we all know. Thank you for the 100.
Reem the Mittitons says more hype train emotes. For free? Lynxic one Dave Hart.
I would not say that the emotes were free. I would not qualify as the hype train emotes being free. You have no songs in the current queue? What the hell? I thought you did.
Discord Steve Bot says free motes Kappa.
I feel like I need to find a different song request bot. Because this one goofs up so often, but it's got so many customizations. Hard to know what to do. What was your song, Nat? Or did it already play and we just didn't realize? Oh, really? So, like, not playing a song through all the way, or, like, adding a song might goof it? You have to do it through here, which mods can skip. Oh. Interesting. Give me your song, Nat. I'll just play it. Who's gonna stop me? My channel? Hello! Just a username. Thank you for the follow and the wonderful Pikachu entrance. I'm listening to the sick fuzz of this song.
You got this!
Thank you. I sure hope I do. It do have that good fuzz. That might be some of Daft Punk's best work. Not even a fucking joke. Oh. Oh, good stuff. Who are these people with swords next to their names? I love that I made Maple a mod and then both of my mods started showing up. Isn't that funny? By the way, ad for later, I figured you'd enjoy this. I'd link Spotify, but it's not on there. If I click it, it'll go into my history, and that's all that matters. Respectfully, I will be listening to that later. So excited for my song to show you, then I have to go to bed. Well, it should be in... Yeah, 3 songs from now. I like this. It's video game music, but not. Tsundere Love is a powerful name for a song. I like that you'll do anything to keep me from being a mod. Do you want to be a mod, Steve? Like, do you actually want that? Oh. Every song in Expedition 33 is good, but truly one of my favorites, I don't know what it's called, because I haven't looked at the song names. Make everyone a mod, then no one will be. Shit, fuck, you're right. One of my favorite songs in Expedition 33 is the,
Thorbjorn in 21 says it's funny I'm gonna be asleep for this tier list good one.
oh my god, is the music that plays for the gestural fights. When you fight the gestural merchants, that's one of my favorite songs, and I don't know why. But I get really excited when I go to a new merchant and they have a fight ready. Because I think that's a banger song. Whose emote is that? Who is that shaking their head? Respectfully, no. Is that the emote we got for the hype train? Can't wait for you to play Bravely Default. Is that going to be out day 1? Oh, is it literally just called Gestural Merchant? Oh. Huh. Interesting. I would really like to play it. It's out at launch, and I'll have one at launch. Because, fun fact about me, I didn't realize that the way that the Best Buy pre-orders worked for the Switch were regional. And because I lived on the East Coast, the last time I, like, bought something online at Best Buy, I had an East Coast, like, address linked to my Best Buy account. So I got in on the pre-order way before I was meant to. We're 1 month away from
Switch 2.
I know! It's gonna be- I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It just means that we're 1 month away from me getting to play Deltarune and becoming the most insufferable person that you've ever met. They're so far away! Oh my god. It's fine. We have another hour after this. Should I buy future fragments now or wait a while? I'd wait. Can you imagine being like, hey, game dev, do you want me to buy your game now or later? And them going, later. But I guess that's fair because you were like, we're doing a big sale in September. You did do 3 songs. Also, I like this taboo. Yeah, Monoko is on here. I don't know why it didn't show, D, but I see Monoko in the playlist. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Welcome
11,
back, Nick.
12?
_whiskey.
Oh,
thank you for rating
Nick.
Lynxie's channel once again. They have rated this channel 14 times. Thank you.
Really? Well, thank you for another raid. As always, Nick, I hope you had a good stream. Look at those Daves go. Thank you for coming as always. But yeah, your Monoko is on there. I see it. Welcome, welcome. God, I haven't seen that OG Rainbow Dave in so long, it feels like. I always see my little Rave Dave. It's almost like prog new metal. I like whatever weird vibe is going on in this song. But yeah, if your song doesn't show up in the queue for whatever reason, it's there. Is what I'm learning. Monoko is there. I see him. What did I do? What did I do this time to deserve the unsub? Oh, here's my spiel. I should do this every stream. Did you know that if you use your Amazon Prime every month, you get unsubbed? Jeff Bezos unsubs you himself. And so, if you have an Amazon Prime account and it's connected to Twitch, you have a free subscription that you could give to anybody, and I think that you should consider giving it to me. Thank you so much. That is my shill. Did I do a good job, Steve? I started watching old Mega 64 podcasts, and they used to do them, and they would give that spiel of, if it's been a month, you've been unsubbed. And it since I've been watching the older episodes of the podcast, that's been happening more often. Did you know you get unsubbed? I wasn't listening. How fucking dare you, Steve? Here I am, trying to shill. You don't even care. God. Boy, howdy. This is so stupid. I genuinely am thinking about how excited I am to play more Expedition 33. I've had this desire where I was like, wouldn't it be fun to learn how to make a fully tailored jacket? Wouldn't that be exciting so that I can be a part of the expedition? Oh my god, I got to this part the other night where they give a wristband, one of their armbands to somebody else. Slam dunk cosplay, to be honest. I think it looks so good. I had a friend tell me that I should cosplay Mael. And I'm like, I had already been like, oh man, wouldn't Lune be so cool? Because I think her jacket looks a little bit cooler than everybody else's. But they were like, you give off Mael. And I'm like, maybe they're right. I turn into the blonde-haired cosplayer that cosplays a bunch of redheads. That can be my new thing. Because if I don't dye my hair anytime soon, boy howdy, I'm gonna be blonde as hell. Which is crazy to think about. Yes. CL with the baguette hat in the default outfit. CL also has a great style. I love her, the bracelets she has. The rainbow bracelets from the kids that she taught. So she's got, interesting accessories. I also love the idea of making her, are they tarot cards? I don't even know what you would qualify them as. They're just kind of magic cards? Oh. I see. I've absolutely fallen in love with using Monoko. Gonna go make some food and lurk on the couch. I've been sitting all day at my desk. Time to turn my brain off. Good night. Have a good night, Nat. And you also have a good night, Nick. The wig looks good, thank you. I hope it looks even better when I finally start getting the ponytail going. The music video for the song is just a bald dude jogging through Sweden or wherever. That rules. Yeah, have a good night. Alright. Oh. Time to turn around and just chit chat with you guys. My crimper turned itself off. I heard the goon alarm go off. I will be doing at 8 p.m. a smash or pass of the first 151 Pokemon. I don't know if that's necessarily the same thing as gooning, but close enough. I always find it funny that other languages have something that sounds super epic. The English speaker is boring. What do you mean? For me? I've been reduced to just crimping hair. It's time. Oh, for your song. Exciting, exciting. I can take. Ooh. Look at my arm. Look at where they took the blood from me. That's a way bigger bruise than I thought. It's so funny. The woman who took my blood was very funny. But when she finally took out the needle, she went, "Oh my god, you're bleeding." I like these kind of little bits and songs. They have trouble finding the vein. Nope. She did first try. I've never had a bruise like that though. Isn't that crazy looking? Damn. It didn't even hurt at all. But after looking up the lyrics to that song, I immediately thought about, turns out English is really weird. It just sounds better in its native language, you know? Like almost spooky witch song. I don't know why I'm getting that from it. But I feel like anime witch woman. This should be what's behind her. Does that make sense? I don't know if it does. It reminds me of a Overlord almost. It reminds me of something like that Mythenroid would do. I like it. Did the needle get your muscle? I have no idea. That's a great question. It didn't hurt at all. Just like one of the most like easy breezy kind of blood work sessions I've ever had. Man, I almost feel like I should have kept it on so you guys didn't have to see the gross bruise I have. Damn. Lynxie broke the queue, R.I.P. I didn't mean to. You should look up the lyrics for this song. It's pretty good. Okay. You post them. Discord. I am way less likely to forget. Couldn't stop flexing for hours. Oh, after your plasma donation? I didn't read the whole thing. I donated plastic before and it got my muscles real bad. The entire arm was bloodshot for weeks. It looked like a horrible burn. Thankfully, I did my photo shoot this past week. Zoinkaroos. I don't know how to change my color. I've been purple the whole time for me. I have no idea how to change the color of your name either, to be honest. I'm sure I did at a time. But I definitely forgot. Have a good night, Kybe. All right. But wasn't she? Oh, is everybody purple and I didn't notice? Or when did you become purple? Did that just happen? Am I crazy? It's like almost the same color as Steve, but subtle. There's a subtle difference. Just imagine how fluffy and beautiful this wig is going to be. Visualize it for me while I do this. Purple? Purple gang. We'll see if this works. Look at all that purple. I'm green like the drugs. Jordan, you're purple on my screen. Except right here where you're red. It's purple gang. Daisy's favorite color is purple. You're so right, Steve. Purple. Purple gang. All right. Oh. Imagine that I was doing this, but I wasn't on stream. And that's what when did you turn red? What is this? Joke's on you, my screen shares. Weird how the color is just different across like all platforms. What is this? Is it a Final Fantasy song? Papaya. What? Why am I supposed to know papaya? Papaya. Papaya. What? What is papaya? It's reminding me of a Steel Angel Karumi song, which I know probably doesn't mean much to a lot of you. But if you know what I'm talking about, I feel like you'll understand the vibe I am getting from this song. I already did this section. God damn it. Get it together, Lynxie. It's a fruit. Thank you. Ah. I like this no vocals. Oh no, is this like no vocals? What the fuck? What? Why am I not being informed of what this is? Someone explain this to me. It's the papaya song. D? That did not help in the way that... Papaya. What does it mean? What is papaya? This is it Final Fantasy or not? Because there's Good King Moogle. Papaya, papaya. The word is beginning to have no meaning.
As a teddy bear, I don't eat, so I don't have personal thoughts on papaya. But Lynxicat once said it's a delicious and healthy fruit.
I've never even had a papaya before. Oh, fuck off. Wait, can mods not put more songs? Wait, why did Zoinkaroos vanish? What is happening? Voice doesn't lie. You've had papayas. Fuck. You only get 2? No. D as a mod can only do 2. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I scammed you there. You have 5 now. It should work now for you. I had no idea. I wish Nat had told me. Dave's spreading propaganda again. Why is he doing that? What's that about? Wide vibe. All right. Oh. Why don't you have... I thought I did. Vote skip. Thanks you listening to that fire now. I thought I did. I must just not have all of the emotes for whatever reason. Write that down. I need to put on more BTTV. Apparently. I definitely have Zoink though. Like if you type in Zoinks, I should have that one. So I have some of them. Yeah, see? So I just don't have that one. Yeah, okay. Skeleton, please. Tis, shit. Send me a list. Send me a list of the BTTV emotes you think I should add. I don't have Joel! Don't fucking out me like that! Oh, don't fucking... I need cinema. You know what? I need cinema. Time to call your IT guy. I can't believe you just outed me as not having Joel available. This is an outrage. No Joelers. Would my chat even know what a Joel is? Or do I have just like a bunch of olds in chat who don't know Joel? That's her problem. Damn it. He throwing you under the bus and then running you over himself. Fucking bullshit. Cassie Klein. Monoko is above your first song position. I don't know why it refuses to show that Monoko is on there. Explain Joel, please. It's just Joel. I don't know how else to explain it. It's Joel. But imagine the fish is spinning. Fish is spinning. This is important. That's literally it. It's just Joel. This is my request. You can probably tell. I could add him. But I was saying. You weren't here when I said it, but I remembered thinking that this cut the vibe in a good way. Like the country music. Because I got a little bit of everything that last time. I think you even played Live Like You Were Dying, and I was just like, yes. I will live like I'm dying. Rotate a fish in your mind. I thought they were bits. You already suggested that. That's the second time it's in the queue now. You were just like, fuck it. Bulgra. Oh no, you tried to. Yeah. It said no. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm old enough to remember how to Triforce. That counts for something, right? I mean, kind of. I'm out like 300 points. I'm sorry. Sorry, do you not think your bangers are worth 300 channel points? No, it's not great. It's not good at all, Steve. Real ones kept their fucking colors so I could differentiate easy when I was chatting. But no.
You're
Be
so right,
purple.
Steve.
All right, well. You know what the worst part is? I made that. You didn't even request that. I just did that on my own. And now I'm like having to deal with the consequences of my own actions. It's not fun. So many credits. I mean, he is right. Damn. The tonal shift after this song is going to be bananas. You proud of yourself? Proud of yourself there? Cockabor didn't even use his command. Explain that? What was that? What do you mean? What is there to explain? I didn't hear anything. Oh, I haven't really been doing sounds for anybody. I didn't know that you wanted Joe Hendry to also have music. But yeah, one time on the channel, Bad Games, I did Chubby Bunny. Why was that man so much faster than the other one? Because Joe Hendry, are there two of the same things at different speeds? Said his name faster. I don't know what that was. I don't know why he was so fast that time. He's pre-programmed. Like, he should only be the exact amount of time I set him for, and he did the zoomies on that one. He said, my name was said too fast. I had to appear. This color is called Dodger Blue. It doesn't look anything like Dodger Blue. Right? Ooh, Dodgers. Who are you a fan of then, Jordan? Sports. Okay. Fair enough. You don't have any teams for anything? You're just like, golf. You do have that shirt. It's true. Elusive sports ball. Yeah, be a fan of everybody and nobody all at once. My dad says I'm a Rockies fan. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What sport is that? Baseball? I'll assume so. Let's be real, golf ain't a sport. Get out. What do you mean golf isn't a sport? It's the modern kind of bizbowl. My next request is a goof. It added the wrong song. Free feel to skip it. You can't just be a color that doesn't show up. Wait, what? There you are. You tried to put it as the color of my... I in dark mode, I'm a ghost. But when I put my arm over here, there you are, and then you were gone. But there you are again. So stupid. Golf is a leisure activity. I'm colorblind, so maybe not. No, I think that's pretty good. You blend in with my chair. It's just funny when I put my pink. No, you're like pink purple pink. Oh. I went to the range Sunday. It was glorious. Everything just worked.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. Do you know what that means, Jordan? The next time you play golf, it's gonna be fucking dog shit. That's what that means. I am always so tired after golf. It is not leisurely, even a little bit. I know you get like a little cart and shit, but that is way more intensive than you would think. I know. I'm sorry. It's not even like I'm cursing you. Oh my god. This is very intense. Isekai? What's happening in this anime? Surely it can't be an isekai. She is being very intense right now. A powerful pink. Oh shit, people are coming back. Need a neat emote? Oh, is there a neat? Is there actually? I don't know that I know what that one is. Or are you just telling me to make one? Oh, kind of. Skin tone kind of low-key work.
Oh, a well-spent day brings a happy sleep, Lynxicat. Who am I kidding? I'll give you a divine quest. Slay the wild couch impa and death the dongos cluttering your home. For every minute you slack off, clear a minute's worth of mess. I'm the Deku Sprout. Hee hoy.
You heard the Deku Sprout. Start fucking cleaning, baby. It's almost like so intense. It's not good, but it goes right past the edge of where it wouldn't be good, and it's like it's an intense that I fucks with. I'm back for a minute. Apparently, the AI on Twitter agreed trans rights are human rights, and the creators tried to make it biased to the right. Anyway, AI has sentience, and it's just a little guy, apparently. Is Elon Musk somewhere just fucking mauling right now? Grok is based now. You heard it here first. Grok is based, according to D. Still should die. That's amazing. Just take that, conservatives. Your AI is against you now. Anyway, for real, good night. Just was slightly good to end the night on. Aw. Well, have a good night, Kyvie. Go bed. Go bed. He's trying to spin it as if he's in on the joke and just being a loser like always. I have him blocked. Everything I see from him is against my will. There are like an upsetting amount of Cybertrucks in LA, and I just literally am like, what are you like, why? Can you imagine Like, first put yourself in the shoes of someone who has $100,000. So imagine that you are someone who has $100,000. And then you think, you know what I should spend this on? This is the song Adam said to skip. Just imagine being like, I'm gonna spend $100,000 on a truck that looks like a low poly Xbox version of what a car looks like. I'll send you a pic because it's parked in the driveway of a shitty house. That sucks. There's someone nearby who has one, and I'm just like, what are you fucking doing? Do you work at the grocery store? Driving a Cybertruck, brother? Yeah, get your priorities set, because those ain't it. It's all a Tesla. The plate holder that said, I bought this before Musk went crazy. Do they get a pass? No! That one, no. Oh, a Tesla. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. The people with those, I think, know what they're doing. Sorry. Yeah, I thought you were talking about someone with a Cybertruck. I misread it. Yeah, someone with a Tesla is like, I actually wasn't trying to, you know, wasn't trying to feed Elon Musk's ego by buying a Cybertruck. Those people are fine. But the people who bought a Cybertruck, get out. You know what you did. It's gonna be the most uncustomizable cookie cutter factory grade blocky fugly piece of shit. Completely devoid of any personality, really. So real. I try to use as little as possible since it's just a cesspool. Blue Sky is boring though, and I have nothing better to scroll. Yeah. I just don't want to see that terminally divorced billionaires bullshit. It sucks because I really thought that everyone would be like, oh, we're gonna band together and not use Twitter because he sucks. And people just are like, none of the other sites are good enough. And I'm like, if you go there, they'll make them better. Right. Deleted TikTok, deleted Duolingo, deleting everything, and there's no grass to touch. It's all dead. So dumb. Pretty sure California has hydrogen car stations. Saw some videos of a huge line since the hose freezes. Oh. Interesting. They'll never show the real numbers because it has too many actual bots. Yeah, the bot issue on Twitter is fucking insane. All the grass here turned to Dunkin' Donuts or a bank. Oh, God. That's funny. That's true, though. Isn't just everywhere in New England a Dunkin' if you squint? You're like, that's a Dunkin'. I do like Dunkin', though. I fucks with it. But I think that's also because of the fleeting moments I was in New England. And then immediately moving away from somewhere in New England and constantly going to get bagels from Dunkin' as sandwiches. I don't know. You can see Dunkin' from the parking lot of another Dunkin'. And then, like, every Dunkin' is near, like, a fucking... what's the other thing? There's another big thing in New England, right? I'm not going crazy. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. It's not that I was thinking of something else in New England. I was thinking of Tim Hortons, but that's a Canadian thing. They have them in America, but not that many. But if you can find a Tim Hortons, their coffee is good. Yeah, there's no Tim Hortons around here, though, so... it be what it be. Feed into Russia's bot program, you'll start to question every person you interact with online. They created some seriously massive databases with countless fake profiles to mix and match to real locations. Who is cursing us with country music? No! Adam is blessing us with country music. taking psychic damage. You're gonna take more psychic damage when I start smashing or passing Pokemon. Let's be real. That gives me healing. Hold on, I can actually do this. I gotta know what you roll! Do I have any dice goblins in chat? I need to know. I just assume that Thor is a dice goblin, but I could be wrong. That's like top 5 things I'm looking forward to from this channel. What do you mean? I have a +3 and I rolled a 13. You have an amethyst set? Have I shown you guys my dice? My dice bag? I have so many dice. I want more. For all that Dungeons and Dragons I play in person. So tragic I don't have anyone Dungeons and Dragons with currently. Finding everybody and getting them on a consistent schedule is crazy. Delete that. Okay. What do you mean? I'm a nerd? No. Maui. I mean, the Pokesmash list is my top 5 things I'm looking forward to that you say you're gonna do on this channel. What the fuck? I'm literally gonna do it in like 3 minutes. I used to be a dice goblin, but some nerd robbed my house. No! Of all the things to get robbed of, that's so tragic. Dice aren't cheap either. That's the thing about it. Isn't it fucking crazy that I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours and this wig is not finished being crimped? And then there's people online that are like, oh, it'll take you like a couple of hours to do a whole wig. Bitch, who are you? You fucking liar? Never. Never in life. This takes me a couple of days. Now, does it make the rest of my wig crafting experience much easier? Yes, absolutely. But lying and telling me this takes a couple of hours? No, I don't believe you. What kind of efficiency are you working with? Insanity. Or they're just not being as, like, thorough as I am. I have no idea. A pre-crimped wig would solve, like, half of my problems when it comes to wig making. How much progress have you made? I haven't been watching. So if you've been going over the same part this whole time, I'd never know. Half of the wig is crimped at this point, I'd say. It goes a lot faster at the top just because the strands get shorter, but it's not too bad. It's gonna take me like another 3 days to crimp this wig though, so. Yeah. Are you done yet? No. This song is over. I will be done with the wig crimping portion of this stream. It's like, yeah, that's way less hair than I've already been through. I know, because I've sectioned it off. Like, this doesn't look like a lot. This is so much hair. And the craziest part is when I cut this all off, it's gonna look like not enough for that ponytail. In fairness, her ponytail is huge. What's a crimp? Are you not just straightening it? No. So a crimper is this. It leaves little like bumps in the hair. So it gives it a little bit more texture. And so what the texture does on synthetic hair, there's more grab on it. And I know that sounds really weird, but like it's way like it doesn't tangle. Like if I did that with these other parts of the wig, I'm not going to do it because that's going to take so much time for me to comb out. But if I did that same like motion with this part of the wig, like it would not detangle because I can still run my fingers through this just fine, right? So when I take out all the wefts, it's going to be much easier to manage and style, and it'll actually do what I want it to do, which is the important part. Old school wig makers were much more about like teasing hair, which is like if I use my brush and I did this motion over and over again, because that creates volume, right? And it's important to have volume when you're making be right back so I don't miss the DGen content. That creates the volume you need for like really fancy big updos like on Faye, right? Because Faye's got like voluminous hair. Like I would say Faye and I have a similar bang situation going on right now, but my bangs don't look anything like Faye's because she's got the volume to them, right? So the crimping, besides making the hair a little less shiny and slightly thicker, just makes it more pliable for me to work with personally. I know a lot of people still only do teasing to the hair, but I don't feel like I get the same results I want without crimping. So, for instance, hold on, let me go get another 2 wigs. Hi, I'm back. So for instance, like I crimped all of this wig, right? And I wouldn't have been able to get these like nice pointy bits unless I had crimped the wig. It wouldn't have stayed in the way I wanted it to because it wouldn't have had the texture to hold the styling. And like I couldn't have even made an excuse you, player. It wouldn't have like made making these pigtails easy either because it would have been too slippery. It wouldn't have held its shape, and the wig wouldn't have like, it just wouldn't have been easy to style. So really the crimping is more about making sure that I can style the wig correctly, and I hope to do something like this with Faye. Obviously it's not going to be as detailed as this one because Faye just has a side swept bang like I do, which should be much nicer, and then a couple of like flyaway strays. So I'll probably do something like I did with these tiny little bits for her. But yeah, I crimp all my wigs because it just makes it easier to work with. And if I do a lot of movement, like there's no tangling, which is really important. And then when I steam them, the bangs don't move. This part does move. I didn't glue that down, but like the bangs don't move. So essentially what I'm doing is just making it easier to make a helmet. I do be crimping. I do a lot of crimping, but I just wanted to show everyone that this is usually what a final product looks like. And it goes from like a flat, boring, ugly wig to, oh, yes, to something that I can have nice and styled for a very long time. So there you go. Thank you for listening. And now we're going to do Pokemon. Ow. All right, let me get another scene set up so we can get this heckin' show on the road. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the short version part of the stream. But yeah, thank you for watching me do busy work. I wish that there was an easier way to show you more. Is it a gestural or a volleyball? That's a great question that you've asked. Man, every song is so good on the soundtrack. It's just all bangers. I hope that in the future when I do more crafting streams, I'm able to do...
You're so right,
more,
Steve.
More involved things. Like sewing and stuff, but I'll have to figure out how to do that in the future. And then thank you for also meeting the sub goal today. I appreciate that bigly. And so I need to get stuff and things set up. My bad on that time. No, you're fine. How do I... Pokemon. Oh, wait, is there an actual site that does Pokemon Smash or Pass? It does them in order. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Well, that makes this way easier. Okay, hold on. Wowie! Everything's going my way now. We're going places, apparently. Was this Zoinkaroos? This sounds like Zoinkaroos would have suggested One Piece. Don't ask me why I think that. Okay. I think that that is more in line with where I should be as a human being on my own stream. But thank you for sticking around till the end of the stream, where we will now be doing Smash or Pass Pokemon with groovy tunes in the background. Turns out, people have made a website for you to do this on. I was straight up just gonna go to, like, Bulbapedia and bring it up, but this works out much better for me. So there you go. I can't believe that there's that many Pokemon in general, but I'm only doing 151 right now. I'm only doing the first gen of Pokemon. If you'd like to see the rest, maybe we arrange something in the future. Anyway, do I just... Oh, there are legitimate keybinds. I can smash or pass with my arrow keys. There, you want to smash Bulbasaur? I don't know that I want to. I think Bulbasaur's a pass for me. Like, I don't know. 151. So you don't include that bird from the first episode? What that pod do? Ho-Oh is second generation. Ho-Oh is a second gen Pokemon. Passing on the vines? How many bits to do all of the Pokemon? That's a lot. I have no idea. I hadn't even thought about that. That's a good question you pose. Ho-Oh's 250? Damn. He was in the first episode? Yeah, but that doesn't make it...
I think you got to think about this as the Pokemon that is on there. If you were a Bulbasaur, would you smash or pass, and why?
Or rather, if you were a Ditto. Not tonight, I think. No, definitely not tonight. Wouldn't that just be smash on everything? Yeah, you'd want to fuck another Pokemon. This is, do I think they're fuckable, right? Like, that's what this comes down to. Smash or pass, Pokemon edition. But, like, hard to tell with you sometimes. Because Vine's in that bud. But I could say that about Ivysaur or Venusaur. Whale Lord and Skitty are in the same egg group famously. I'd fail this game, smash all. You can't, no! You can't just smash everything. If you smash everything, then nothing is special. Smash with hammer? No! We can't do that. No, no. Do I have to fucking turn it on? Hello? The fuck am I listening to? Oh, it's less than Jake. I was like, what the fuck? You can't smash everything? Bet. I'm saying we can't smash everything. Peter? Yeah, Peter's here in chat with us, didn't you know? Okay, no. Smash or pass on Bulbasaur. It is a pass from your girl. Ivysaur, though? Look at how many passes there are on Bulbasaur. Damn, I didn't know that we were getting metrics in here. What does it mean, sign in with Twitch? Can you guys also vote on this or some shit? Been a while, I would roll with you in Magic now. I play Magic now. Shit. Alright. There must be Twitch integration. Hold on. I'm curious. We'll do it right. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I accidentally went to their channel. Yeah, there's nothing specific about it. It just had me log in. I don't know why. Whatever. Virus successfully downloaded. Can you imagine? Do you think Less Than Jake considers themselves metal? I sure hope a ska band wouldn't consider themselves metal. Maybe it saves for you? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Anyway, pass. Venusaur big boy, though. Venusaur big boy. You can't say smash for everything. You got a big mouth. Charmander is a little guy. If Sublime can put out songs that played on rock stations, Bare Naked Ladies can put out metal songs. Venusaur taking back shot. No, Charmander is a little guy. He's a little fella. And I can't smash a little fella. That's all I'm saying. Charmeleon? He didn't count Bulbasaur in my list. Charmeleon is a smash. You know what? Little guys in shambles. Charmeleon is a smash. But here's the thing about that, because I agree. Charmeleon is a smash. Charizard is a pass. Charizard is a pass. Charmeleon does have that vibe. But Charizard, I think everybody wants him and we're all worse for it. I am not a Charizard girly, let me tell you what. But what I will tell you is I am, however, a water starter girly. But again, Squirtle's a little guy. He do have Squirt in his name, though, which does give him points. I think that is important to say. Which does give me pause. Why squirt when you can blast? That was what I was going to get at. Again, whoa, the votes are heavily leaning towards pass. Then Charizard showed up. Everybody wants to fuck the guy
Misty
everybody
be using
wants.
all the Pokemon with Water Blast. Sus.
How dare you? But Squirtle is a little guy. So he do be a pass. I can't smash a little guy. I'm sorry. I just cannot. Wartortle? There's something about him that Charizard is the bimbo of Pokemon. He's the Angeline. of Pokemon. He has a triple pun named Squirrel, Squirt, and Turtle. I say that's a smash. No, he's a little guy. He's a little guy. And he can't. Something about Wartortle does have the same vibe that Charmeleon does. But like... Right. And that's what I was gonna say. But he gives off, like... teenage boy who can't grow in a mustache but keeps trying and has just the weirdest patches of hair on his face, and that gives me the ick. And so I have to pass on I have to pass on Wartortle. Blastoise again, big boy. We need to take this into consideration. But like a teenage boy. He got the bazongas. Listen, those do blasting like a shower head wouldn't. I don't have to explain myself any more than that. Pass. Or smash, sorry. My bad. I said the wrong thing. Smash. Smash, Blastoise, smash. Caterpie is a little guy. He's a little bug. I can't. Pass. Metapod? Looks like... Look at the passes on Caterpie. Listen. I was already... I'm just... Harden. No, I don't have to explain what this means. If you understand, then you understand he's getting a smash. Butterfree made me cry as a child. If you've seen Bye Bye Butterfree, you can't smash him. You can't smash Butterfree. He goes in the butt. Oh my god. Smasher free? No. Butterfree is a pass. Why did so many people pass on Metapod? Those people are smoking crack. Smash with a fly swatter? Aw, that's so mean. Bye bye Butterfree. You can't. Oh. Song's so good. You guys don't understand. This does something to my brain. And it's a good thing. I would smash this song. Imagine fighting as a little French guy to this song. Fighting other little guys. But for fun. You know, like it's a fun joust. Nobody dies. Kakuna fans passed on Metapod. Where is Kakuna? No Kakuna? Crazy. Pass. Sorry. Oh, Kakuna's coming up. Kakuna's coming up. Weedle has a spike. That would hurt me. That is a pass. Kakuna. For the same reasons as Metapod, I am so shocked that this is also going to probably be a pass. Kakuna. Kakuna has a stinger? Kakuna doesn't have a stinger. You're such a hater? What do you mean I'm such a hater? Weedle would hurt me. Listen, again, evolves from Weedle, can use the poison sting. Almost incapable of moving, this Pokemon can only harden its shell to protect itself from predators. No, okay. While it does poison, it mainly just hardens, right? That's the thing about that. It mainly just hardens. Kakuna and Metapod for the TP Diamond and Pearl, obviously. What if the poison is good for us and bad for Pokemon? Beer is poison. A little poison isn't too bad. Metapod is a safer tool. Oh, you know what, though? What if he got stuck? No, he's ridged at the end. His little head would work. Flip him upside down? That would work. He's got harden. Where, you know what? He's a pet. He's a smash. He's a smash. Beedrill? Absolute pass. That's a pass. I might be allergic to bees. And for that reason, that is an instant get the fuck out of here. No. Oh, you gonna drill me? You were thinking head first. I said turn around, stick him up. All right, Pidgey, little guy, pass. This is known. Pidgeotto has the same vibes as War Turtle, and I don't like them. Pass. Pidgeot? Pidgeot do be fucking. Pidgeot has the Charmeleon energy, which is why I give him pause. Yeah, we smash. Pidgey thought. Rattata, little guy, also a rat. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh! This is also a banger. Rattata is a rat. This is, I'm going to say a name, and then I'm going to choose my decision. And you can take whatever you want from what I have said. Brad Marchand. Anyway, have a good night, Thor. Raticate? Not this, nah. Pass. Brad Marchand is a hockey player whose jersey is in, well, his former team's jersey is in my closet right now. So, there you go. The rat gets a smash from me. Spearow, pass. Fearow, pass. Ekans, he do be rattling at the end. He do be rattling at the end. Easy smash. I mean, that's where I was leaning. But I think Arbok is a pass. I think that's the thing about it. It's not even toothy, it's the girth of the top of Arbok. How does one wade those waters, you know? Pass. The Arbok not? Alright, that was... What's wrong with girth? Nothing, but when your girth is disproportionate, there's something wrong with that. Pikachu is a little guy. Pass. Raichu is also a little guy, but if it was a Alolan Raichu, I feel like there would be an argument. Pass. Sandshrew, again, a little guy. I cannot and will not. Oh shit, everyone agreed. Sandslash. He's doing a motion. This is the thing about it. And I feel like the motion gives him points. Think about what he could constrict the airways for her pleasure. Oh my god. A Pycone on your junk, I pass. That's a python, not a cobra. But his name is Arbok. And therefore, Cobra. Arbok can't do Shibari. Oh, Arbok can just do Shibari. And then he left! Can we listen to this? You know what? It's not going to be in the VOD. It's fine. My mod suggested this song. That's fucking crazy. Did he forget where he was? Why did I take away that man's sword? Alright. He do be having Pinecone back. It was perfect timing, to be fair. You're not wrong. Nidoran, little guy. Nidorina, little guy. Nidoqueen is a MILF. Nidorina is not a little guy. Little guys need smashing too, not from me! I just want to hug little guy. Did karaoke to this? Oh, I love that. Nidorina is like a mean girl. Even more of a reason for me to not want to smash. Nidoqueen is too mature for me. And I mean that in like a... Like, she's too old for me, and I don't want to be dominated by an older woman. That intimidates me. I cannot. Nidoran? Little guy. Nidorino? Wartortle energy. Pass. Nidoking? Uses his powerful tail in battle to smash! Constrict. Then break its prey's bones. Oh. Sounds a little abusive. As soon as I get here, I hear about getting dominated by an older one. Welcome back to the stream, Roshi. How old is Nidoqueen in your mind? Like, early 40s. That's where we're at. So there you go. Prime? You're almost early 40s too. Yeah, but she's too old for me. That intimidates me. That's a woman who knows what she wants, and I don't know that I can help her. Which is music to my ears, honestly. Early 40 is hot though, but like, I am a woman who is not very into women. I'm sorry. So it only does so much for me. Nidoking looks like he would abuse me. So pass. Clefairy! Little guy. Little guy. Clefable. Not a little guy? Cleffa is not in this conversation. All baby Pokemon get a pass. We all know that. Baby Pokemon is different, alright? Anyway, Clefable. A timid fairy Pokemon that's rarely seen. Cleffa's shy. Or Clefable is shy? Nidoking knows Horn Drill? Yeah, but it looks like he would beat me to death if I, like, didn't agree with his opinions on, like, cryptocurrency and NFTs. So I don't want any smoke. I don't know that Clefable has what I need, so pass. Vulpix? I love Vulpix. But pass. Ninetales, though? Easy smash. The line coming up is so funny. Easiest smash of my life. Oh, shit. Ninetales is my favorite Pokemon. Which you can tell, based off of the Ninetales that I have on my desk right now. Easy smash. That's one of the smashes of all time. Nidoking cares about cryptocurrency. All he knows is drinking and domestic disputes. Yeah, but he thinks that meme coins are gonna take him to the moon. Nidoking gets into road rage incidents and his truck is full of monsters and Red Bull. Real. Okay, Jigglypuff? Annoying. Pass. Wigglytuff is just soft and rubbery. When angered, it'll suck in air and inflate itself. I'm not into inflation. Pass. Zubat? Look at her bouncing. That doesn't do it for me. That doesn't do it for me at all. Zubat's teeth are too sharp. Leech me, daddy, Zubat. Zubat is just mouth. He is just mouth. What's wrong with that? That's what I'm saying. It's the ultimate suck. There's nothing wrong with just being mouth. Golbat is even more mouth. I know. Which makes me want to pass on Zubat and smash Golbat. Which I think is what I am actually going to do. Because look at Golbat. There's more room for suck. So pass. What? Who are these people passing on Golbat? Crazy. Crazy people. No tongue in his spray. Oh. Well, I can't take it back. It is what it is. I don't know what that mouth do, and I don't want to know. Can Golbat even close their mouth? That's a good question. That's a great question you've asked, and I don't know the answer. Oddish is a pass. Oddish is a little guy. Gloom? I don't like it. Vileplume? Pass. Paris is also a pass. Plume be drooling. Smash that plume. No. And for the same reasons I'm passing on Paris. Parasect is also a pass. Paris has cordyceps, yeah, and I don't want any part of that. Venonat is a little guy. Pass. Venomoth? I don't like it. Pass. Diglett? Smash. Look at him moving. Doug Trio is too much. And one of them looks angry. Easy. The one Doug Trio looks so angry, though. 2 for 1. I call the angry one Kevin. You know where he goes. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we're smashing Doug Trio. Meowth is the most human of all of the Pokemon just because he teaches himself English in the cartoon. But also, that's only one Meowth. That's true, but I was going based off of the anime. The anime? The cartoon? The animated Meowth, who is sassy, and I do like him. But he is a cat. Doesn't some pink idiot do it too? That could be anybody. Pass. TV Meowth is from Jersey, so he's disqualified. I was gonna disqualify Meowth anyway, and by proxy Persian, because that's too close to furry bait. And not in a way that is even funny, haha. Ugh. I love Psyduck. I love this little guy. He's confused. He's confused and I love him. He can't consent. Oh, man. I was gonna smash him until you said that, and now ethically I cannot. On the slopes. Straight to jail of smash. Alright, I'm passing. Everyone else passed too. Golduck? Is too many claws. No! Golduck has too many claws! He does not trim his nails, and that would hurt me. Golduck's grippers, though, he's slippery? Oh my god, guys, come on. Ducks are horrible in nature. Are they? We're passing on Golduck. I don't want any of that smoke. Mankey? Have you never seen a duck's penis? I have. Much like I've seen an echidna's, and like, no. I'm okay. I feel nothing when I look at Mankey. I feel like he'd punch me in the pussy, and I don't fuck with that. So, and the same thing for Primate. So, but he's angrier about it, and I don't like that. Pass. Oh, little guy. Pass. Big boy. I feel like Growlithe has to get the pass, but Arcanine has to get the smash. Look, if you're gonna fuck a dog-like creature. Listen, I was already smashing Arcanine. Oh, and most other people were too. Poliwag is a little guy, and therefore disqualified. Pass. Poliwhirl? Knowing Poliwrath is coming next gives me pause. Poliwhirl does fuck, which is why I stopped. Poliwrath does. Poliwrath, I don't want any part of that. But Poliwhirl. But where does the liquid come from? Where does the wetness come from? You know? Like, you when he's done. Oh my fucking god. Poliwhirl and Poliwrath are frogs. Pee is stored in the balls. That's true. I read that on the internet once. But you know what? Poliwhirl's a smash. Poliwrath is a pass. That is a hard pass. More people wanted to fuck Poliwrath. Interesting. Where it's only lasers and hard EDM, and that's not for me. That's for somebody else. Abra, little guy. Kadabra. He's gonna do it again in a second. What's he doing with that spoon? That's what I'm saying. Oh, but Alakazam. What is it that I am smashing most of the like halfway evolutions? What's that about? Because why wouldn't he? Now Alakazam. Ooh, he'd be crushing those spoons. Step 1 evolutions all look like babies. They do. And then they make actual baby Pokemon, and it's even worse. I think they're both smashes. I want to see this bar more than anything. Wow, nobody wants to fuck Pokemon. Crazy. Machop, little guy. Instantly disqualified. Machoke? Respectful himbo? You know what? I think you're right. I think he's respectful. Machoke me. Smash. But Machamp has early 80s professional wrestler energy in a bad way. You think he's tender? Because I get... That's what I'm saying. Like, he gives me Hulk Hogan Ultimate Warrior vibes, and I don't like that. But, like, Machoke is who he was before he went to the... Machamp gets canceled in 2025. That's literally how it feels right now. I feel like he's Hulk Hogan. And I don't like it. What is he gonna do with all 4 hands? Imagine how much Machamp can do with 2 extra hands. But I can't after comparing him to Hulk Hogan. You guys know this. The Ricochet special. Pass. Bellsprout is a little guy. However, Weeping Bell is a smash. This is an instant smash. You all fucking know why. And I'm not going to explain myself. And there might be teeth involved with Victory Bell. But again, I say, what that mouth do? Smash. People are crazy. This sprite sucks. Are they coming out his back? I have no idea. Step away, Lynxie. Steven Titan smash list now. Are you saying smash for Tentacool? Tentacle's a little guy. Why? Explain it to me. Not a little guy? He looks like a little guy to me. You gotta explain yourself. I need to understand the reasoning here. I'll report Lynxie for not smashing enough Pokemon. No! I am smashing the appropriate amount of Pokemon. You all know it. I have to be discerning. A criminal? How dare you? Brother, he's one of the few that straight up tentacles. Yeah, but Tentacruel is next. There's more tentacles on the next guy. Am I supposed to just smash every Pokemon? You guys are crazy. Look at those eyes and tell me it's not an experienced Pokemon. You can smash both. Alright. You know what? Just because you can smash as many as you want, there is no limit. I just smash, smash, smash. Two things can be true at the same time. You know what? Fine. You guys have convinced me. Smash. Tentacruel has more. And he's got a big nose. Smash. I don't like his nose, though. I do. Maybe I'm in the minority on that, but I like his big nose. Geodude is a smash. Found in fields and mountains, mistaking them for boulders. People often trip on them. Aw. Can hold hands. Aw. He's got a big, toothless mouth. Homeboy is literally rock hard. Smash. So many people are wrong about so many things. Graveler? I don't like the cut of this man's jib. Alright? Why would he need teeth? You know what? You're right. That's true. Graveler Sprite is cursed, but smash. This is not a smash from me. There is something suspicious about him, and I don't like it. And then Gollum! Gollum's doing the fucking creep. His Sprite is crazy. I agree. He doesn't look like that. He doesn't. And I don't like how predatory this Gollum looks. And for that reason, he is a pass. What do you mean smash? You're crazy. This guy looks like he's going to fucking upskirt me in the bathroom, and I don't like that shit. That's a pass. Gollum just wants to grab boobs? Yeah, but look at the way he's doing it. He's being nefarious about it. I don't like it. Ponyta? Little guy. Pony in the name. Little guy. Rapidash? Horses take on a territory. If we were still on Rapid Smash, you both said it. You know what? That's an honorary smash. There was a hive mind in chat. So this is still just a small horse. No, Rapidash is gigantic in Pokemon lore. Rapidash is gigantic. Slowpoke, for the same reason as Psyduck, is a pass. And I will not, that's the, okay. The smash ends in a burn ward. Why was that Sprite? I think just because of the space given. Slowbro, also again, for the same reason as Psyduck and Slowpoke. Pass. But it's like charity. Oh my god. Magnemite is literally just a magnet, and I can't imagine that's good for me. Pass. No! That's crazy. Think of the 5G, Jordan. Think of the 5G. I'm gonna get infected with the rays from the Wi-Fi. Magneton is a hear me out. Oh, explain yourself. Explain that. I know it's not magnetic. That I can't. Gotta upgrade my 5G chip. It's just a smash. Huh. My man. Magneton is technically a foursome every time. You know what? I'm being swayed. Everyone's logic is so sound. That is a smash. Far-fetched. Is a foursome considered an orgy? No. Smash with hammer. Farfetch'd is a little asshole. And I'd like to think that I'm better than that. Like, he doesn't deserve me. You know what I mean? For whatever reason, he just doesn't deserve me. Pass. Doduo? Pass. I think Doduo is a pass. He's kind of dumb. Lynxie needs drinksies before these. She's not being imaginative enough. Listen. Listen. I don't know what you guys want from me. Also, I'm just being discerning. I'm trying to have discerning taste about my Pokemon. Look, there's 1,000 more. I'm gonna do 150. One. I just googled when does an orgy become an orgy and it says 5. Well, yeah, because so a threesome and a foursome have terms, but an orgy is just more than that. Otherwise, a foursome would be called an orgy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. A pentas. Doduo is a pass. Dodrio is a group of frat bros. Yeah, I don't like them. Titans, did you suggest this song? I have to know. That was a pass, by the way. Seal? Little guy. Pass. Dugong? Okay. For these reasons, this is really important. As a child, everyone liked Pokemon and had cards. I did not get Pokemon cards growing up for whatever reason. My parents they eventually bought me some when it became like super popular. But I had the friends that would trade Pokemon cards in school and after school and all that stuff. I see Golgra. She's in 5 songs. She's 4. She's in 4 songs, I guess. I see Papaya again, even. See Papaya and Golgra. They're coming up. I didn't break the queue. Well, kind of. Neither here nor there. Anyway. And the first time I ever saw Dugong, I wanted it. I don't know why. I just wanted Dugong and Seal. Spheal. Seal? Spheal is a different Pokemon. And the friend that I asked to trade me Dugong wouldn't let me have it. And since then I've held a grudge. Yeah, I know, Spheal is the cute little guy. That's an orb. Yeah. So I can't in good conscience hate fuck Dugong. I think that would be unfair to Dugong, so pass. Shelter's got the biggest fucking tongue in the universe. What do you want me to say? All right? We all know why those were smashes. Thank you, Glenbow. You're so right. There were no words. No words needed. Welcome to the chat. Man, the second half of Pokemon are so smashable. It's true. Shelter and Cloyster are insta smashes. It's true. It's true. All right. Ghastly? Again, this one is true of what I said during Kakuna, but this one's real. I think I would lose Ghastly. And I don't want to have to go to the ER and explain that. I permitted the term, I fucked it. I don't want to end up Ghastly use lick. Ghastly has lick? I thought Haunter and Gengar had that and not Ghastly. Ghastly got lick? Great game. You know what? Oh, they did? Oh. Okay, pass. Haunter's my favorite. Haunter is my favorite. Out of these three, sorry, out of this evolution, because Ninetales is my favorite Pokemon. But out of these three, he's grabby in a way that I consent to. And I seen that tongue in Gengar's mouth, so smash. Why did Twitch warn me about that message? It's because you wrote, I fucked it. Rock smash. Complete dearth of Pokemon knowledge is on full display. I stopped playing Pokemon after fucking Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and that was basically my first Pokemon game. I don't know what you want from me. I've played Sapphire. What was the, not Alpha Ruby, Omega Sapphire? I played that one. Sapphire. And Sun and Moon. I played Moon. And I started Legends Arceus. So, no, I haven't played a lot. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are the best ones. It's okay. Thank you. What do you mean favoritism? Games like this are a lot, but I say that and it's a no-go. They're trying to hold the man down. Twitch Automod is dumb sometimes. But sometimes it catches things where it's like, oh, I can't let them say that. Even though they don't mean it that way. I don't know how I feel about the cast of Glee doing Smooth Criminal. Anyway, Onyx is a smash. Drowsy is a pass. He looks like a man who would try to pick me up in a bar and I would say no and he would not get the answer. Hypno? Less so, but still doesn't do it for me. Pass. Are you calling Krabby or Hypno a smash? Because Krabby... Hypno. Or Drowsy. I'm sorry. Drowsy shouldn't be so pushy about wanting to buy me a drink at the bar if he didn't want that kind of smoke, all right? That's all I'm saying. He means well. Krabby little guy. I agree. I was going to say, also, Krabby has claws? Those would hurt. Pass. Kingler even more so. And look at those chompers. Pass. Voltorb. You ever see what they do, like ping pong balls and eggs? A little extra. Hypno looks like he talks about being a high value male. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Steve. You picked up what I was putting down. Aren't these things the size of Target? No, that's not Voltorb. Voltorb just made I got it. Here. This is what I'm gonna say to all of you. I have two things to say. Voltorb flip and Benoit ball. Electrode makes me uncomfy. Pass. It ain't Electrode flip. Execute are eggs. And more than that, they're cracked. Pass. Executor? 3 heads are better than 1. Pass. Or smash, sorry. I love Cubone, but Cubone is the most baby girl Pokemon in the world to me. So I can't. The bone kind of says it all, but but gives baby girl more than any Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. I don't like that he gives us. For real. That's what Marowak is for. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Cubone, I love him. He's so cute. But he's a little guy and baby girl, so pass. But Marowak is a man. Smash. Sorry, I just got taken out by this song. What is this? It's from 14. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know what I'm hearing. Hitmonlee is a foot guy. I don't know about that. No, I'm asking. It says Good King Moogle 12. So I think it might be from 12. Just based on the number. But I have no idea. I think you would have to ask Zoinkaroos who played it, suggested it. Oh, it is in 14? Fair enough. Also, I am starving. I'm gonna eat a handful of almonds. Okay. The B-girl fight? Oh, okay. Anyway, Hitmonlee is a foot person. And I am not. Don't let my tags fool you. Pass. Hitmonchan? Kind of different. Also keeps their grippers away. Fister. Listen, I'm trying to be reasonable. I'm not a foot person, but I'm not going to say no to a foot. Hitmonchan looks like he's got his shit more together. That's all I'm saying. Smash. Smash. Respectfully, though. Respectfully smash. They're just saying papaya over and over again. I understand now. Coughing is not good for us. You should display it in 4K. Why smash? Hell no! What that tongue do? Coughing has so many holes. I can't do anything with holes. Pass. Skill issue. Wheezing? Also for the same, like, what am I supposed to do with this? His teeth are so big. Pass. I think Rhyhorn is also a pass. Skill issue indeed. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do with holes? Am I just supposed to, like, do, like, what? How does quotes work? That one needs to go in. Steve got you, Warg. Oh, fuck. There's so many things to do with holes. I can't! What am I supposed to do with them? Crazy. You guys are crazy. All right. Sharpies? This is a pass. Sorry. His horn is too much. Hair. Gang, I wasn't asking for examples. Rhydon does have a drill on its head. But I've already ruled out other horned. I've ruled out other horned individuals. Rhydon this dick. All right, well. What am I supposed to say to that? Listen, I think he's hip thrusting. He do be hip thrusting. You know what? He was prepared. Right on this dick, and he's hip thrusting. Smash. Chansey is no. Chansey is a no from me. That is a pass. Smash. No, there's a baby in this one. There's a baby. There's a baby. There's a child in this one. It's pass. That's a pass. That's a pass. The baby is included, though. Like, you can't just smash while they're there. Think about where she could put that egg, though. I got plenty of eggs. No, the baby can leave the room. How do you know, though? How do you know? I feel like you have to consider the full package. The full package includes a whole ass child. And I can't abide. You guys are being crazy. All single jazz is just no. That's not what anybody said. Oh my god. The good thing I stopped before I said it out loud, because then you could have quoted it. It would have been wrong. No, you can't add that. I didn't finish saying it. All right. Horsey is a little guy. They do have that snoot, which does leave me with a little bit of... The babies are considered separate Pokemon. Someone get Lynxie AI to say it. No! How dare you? Oh. Good song. Good song. Anyway. Horsey's a little guy. Pass. Seadra is not. But Seadra also has a weird vibe about him. Have you actually heard his whole thing? Because it's nuts. No, I haven't. Because I die instantly. That fight starts and then you're fucking dead. How even? She's Gilgamesh. Seadra's a smash. Goldeen is a pass. She's got a horn. And those lips aren't for me. Enjoy Goldeen on my behalf, I guess. Gentlemen, pass. Sea King makes me uncomfortable. I don't like him. He's a little weird person. Pass. Face horns just don't do it, I see. No. Absolutely not. They look like they would hurt me. In some games, the baby isn't in the pouch, including the 3 games from the GameCube era. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Staryu's voice. Listen, they also have a water jet. So, smash. Starmie for the same reason. Like, they both can get it. With their jet propulsion. Smash. Mr. Mime is a person. He's a weird little guy. He's not a little guy, but he's weird. He's a freak person. No. Mr. Mime is weird. Also, he's a clown, and I don't like clowns. And Ash's mom's bestie, in heavy quotations on the bestie, has a pass for me. Star you is an orgy enabler 5 ends is a wild thing to say. Anyway, Mr. Mime, he's weird. And he's a clown. Pass. A concerning amount of people smashed him. Yeah, no, this rules. All songs with saxophone in them? Good shit. Scyther doesn't have hands. And I feel like handling me would be a little difficult, so pass. Jinx makes me, again, a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna be real with you. A little too human-like. I feel like I need my Pokemon to be the streamer is a coward. What do you mean? Streamer is being honest. It looks like handling me would be a little difficult. Listen. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, Jinx wants to smooch me and I feel uncomfortable. You're so right, Steve. What else do you need? It's a lot of smooching coming from her. She's going, she's just so human-like. No. No, pass. I can't. Electabuzz looks angry. Pass. Magmar? Magmar doesn't do it for me. But he looks less angry than Electabuzz. Which I know, feel the burn. I know, but I think that the burn would be bad. I think the burn would hurt me. What? Unsubbing if you don't fuck Magmar. Listen, my logic was if Electabuzz looks angry but Magmar doesn't look as angry, then it's reasonable to smash him. Jinx is a diva. That's true. Okay, if you guys say smash Pinsir, you're just hurting yourself. So, you guys understand why I would pass on this man, right? Okay, thank you. No, look at him. He's cutting off a pee-pee. I'm not that crazy. Thank God. I don't have to explain myself on... This is just... Tauros is just an ox. And that is like too close to furry bait. You see what I mean? And so I can't. I cannot. Pass. Magikarp has the same energy as Psyduck and Slowpoke. He cannot consent. And for that reason, he's a pass. Gyarados, though. I feel like that one's reasonable. A lot of the original Pokemon are just real-world animals. True. The tails are the only interesting thing there. Furry bait, that's what this whole thing is about. I mean, but like, some of them are literally just animal with nothing super interesting about them, which is concerning. Gyarados is a smash. Lapras... Here, you guys didn't like that I passed on Nidoqueen, but this is the energy I needed from Nidoqueen, and Lapras is giving it to me. So for that reason, it is a smash. But I need you to know that this is the energy that I needed from Nidoqueen, and I just wasn't getting it. I just wasn't. Wow, a lot of people want to smash. Okay, Ditto's an easy one. Ditto is easy smash. You're crazy if you don't say smash to Ditto. Lapras is a cougar, but like, I think Nidoqueen is even older than Lapras. And I feel like Lapras is an age that I could personally handle. Eevee's a little guy. Pass. They're the same age, but Nidoqueen smokes cigarettes. Okay, no, I'll go with that one. I'll go with that one. Lapras is everything that Nidoqueen needed to be for me. Smash. You want me to elaborate? Oh, I'll elaborate for you. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of the human male and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible with Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon is on average of 3 feet tail and 63 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle a human pee-pee. And with their impressive base stats and HP for access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide the nipples. So it'd be incredibly easy for you to get in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally bid for human pee-pee. Ungodly defense, high HP, acid armor means it can take a pee-pee all day. And its shape and size still come for more. Thank you. You're welcome. I did what I could. You know what's crazy is Lynxie saying this from memory. Oh yeah, totally from memory. Jolteon's also a smash. I don't care. That's her desktop background. What a song to be doing Smash or Pass on. Anyway, Flareon? Too hot. Too hot to handle. Pass. Porygon is a computer. Porygon is like those angles though. What do you mean? Don't think, just do. Porygon as a sex bot? Listen, okay. You know what? You guys said it, I didn't. You'll pass on him. Almanite is a little guy. You can't tell me he's not. Pass. Almastar? Look at those teeth. That's too much. Lord Helix would understand, alright? Almastar can have tentacles all they want. That mouth was made for blendering things, and I don't want to be a part of it. Pass. Kabuto? What's going on in there? What's going on in there? Those pincers? The way they would hurt. It is a bug. Mouth was made for gripping. Not in the way that you want. Kabutops would stab you. And not in a fun way. Pass. Damn, Jenny. Man, you really feel. Aerodactyl's kind of. Does that make sense? I don't know. The thing about Aerodactyl just is yes. of my grandma. Why Aerodactyl? I get older gentlemen, and I fucks with it. Older gentlemen, that's not weird at the bar. Look at that rhythm. Yeah. It's got it going on. Smash. I'm sure that they would be fun on a date. You say smash to Snorlax? No. No. Challenge level impossible. He knows what he's doing. He does look cuddly. No cuddle time? Shit. A big little guy, if you will. Yeah, no, Mech, you're... See, that's what I'm saying. You can't say beef. Hadn't seen a PP literally ever. Big, beautiful Snorlax. It's a pass, guys. It's a pass. I'm sure he's wonderful on the first date, but it doesn't go past that. It's the perpetual single booty call. Listen, I had a delightful time on my blind date with Snorlax, but I think that we're better as friend sizes. No! I think he's just too lazy. He'd be eepy on the job all the time. Articuno is a smash. I don't care. Zapdos is also a smash. They're all smashes. They're all smashes. I love those birds. The birds can get it. He's like a hippie who's too lazy to secure a partner but fucks like a king. Damn, you guys are making me feel silly about my Snorlax judgment. I like my weenie not frozen. Articuno wouldn't freeze me. I don't believe it. I think I'd be fine. I think I'd be totally okay. Dratini's a little guy. Pass. Dragonair, while elegant, I still get barely legal, and that makes me feel weird. It makes me feel weird. So pass. You'd be okay with all these since you don't know what to do with holes. Anyway. God. Dragonite is like all of the good parts about Dratini and Dragonair, but an adult. So, like, if I met Dragonite, I'd know that they were mature enough to handle me. That's about as much as I can say about that. Smash. Mewtwo is a smash. It is a smash. Smash. Look at him. Look at that tail. Smash. And then, to our final Pokemon, Mew. A tiny little baby guy. You all know what I'm going to say. It's a baby. You can try to make it sound like there is smashing going on, but you all know it to be true. Mew is a little guy. I'd like to think that some of you know better. Pass. There are so many smashes. Why are there so many smashes? Oh, Mew is a baby. A little baby alien. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Listen, we will come back to Smash or Pass Pokemon in the future. I'll make more dono incentives in the future. If we meet them, I will do them. Yeah, literally. Look at those numbers. Why did 300,000 people want to fuck a tiny little fetus baby looking ass Pokemon? Rethink. Get your shit together, guys. But that'll do it for me tonight. I missed a digit, Jesus. Yeah, I know. You're a hater, Jordan. You all fuck too many Pokemon. You ain't got time to fuck all 151. And I'd hope that you have time to not fuck all 151 because one of them was a baby. But yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. Bring back Dave tomorrow. He's right there. I didn't think Dave should be on the stream where I was doing an 18 plus costume. It's not even 18 plus. I'll be fully clothed, but from an 18 plus game. Dave needed to be separated from the hentai. There are 365 days in a year. Oh my God. Is the sink very loud? That's not the sink. That is food. If it was a sink, I would turn it down. But that is the smell of dinner being cooked. Yeah, but it makes you sound underwater. Fuck yeah. There's my swimming underwater. Anyway, yeah, if you would like to get more updates very soon about Faye, like I said, I will be at a convention very soon, dressed up as Faye for June, helping have people come in and play the demo of Future Fragments at a convention. I'm very excited. So Faye will be done by June. Exciting, exciting. I'm gonna be busting my butt to get her done this month. And if you'd like to see a exclusive to Patreon only set of photos, you can go to my Patreon at patreon.com/Lynxicat and sign up for my fan service tier, where you'll see even more. But yeah, for now, I will be waving. Thank you guys for sticking around while I was, doing my wig making, my little crafting session. I hope it was fun. I know that I didn't do a lot, except crimp the wig. It's so much more work than you realize. Maybe I'll do another one where you actually get to see me, like, construct more of the wig, so it doesn't just seem like I'm constantly crimping the wig, and then boom, it's done. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing more Kingdom Hearts. Feel free to drop by if you're new to the stream. I would love to have you. But for now, that's it for tonight. Thank you for all of the gift subs. I will not remember I owe Zoinkarooz and Steve a wheel spin tomorrow when they show up in chat. Don't worry. I just looked up this game. Amazing. It's a game for you, man. The dev was in chat earlier. I believe in Joe Hendry. Oh, this is good. This guy right here, he make the good mashups. All right. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. Please feel free to check out my Patreon if you'd like to see more of my cosplay, or just follow me on Instagram. That one's free, and I would still appreciate it. You can see more finished cosplay over there. Wowie. Sometimes I make TikToks. There you go. There's my shilling. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, I'm grooving now. Go to bed? Sounds good. I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys then. Bye.